Give me 1 second. Busy, the issue. Pre-stream ritual. You guys heard that very loud. I'm unsure if the mic. I hope everyone's having an excellent day. Hello. That's my gifted sub badge. Nothing happened to it? I see the 10,000 bit badge on you right now. How we doing? Mr. David Bullen, Trade, J Bridge, Don. Good to see all you. Anyone else who might be lurking about. Appreciate you as well. We are finally in Act 3 on the Beastmaster. It only took a while because squeezing every bit of XP out of this game be like that sometimes. Hey Deceased, how are you? The comfort hat, the thinking cap, as it were. Did it have the 50 gift sub badge? Do you not have it anymore? Is it not there in your options? And actually, I don't have it anymore either. I should too. I definitely have... Okay, no, there it is. I just can't change it. It's showing that I have my 100 gift sub badge on. I can't change it. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, no, there's no 50 badge. There's my 100 badge. There's no 50 badge. Weird. I guess I would have to gift to get it back. Thank you for gifting sub to Deceased, Mr. David Bull. I appreciate it. Turn to the XP Science rabbit hole. Hell yeah.
There you go, Quack.
The XP rabbit hole is a fun place to be, Trade. There's so many optimizations we can make. Okay, let me go talk to Jahira now.
How much farther can I go?
I don't need to do the beach fight yet, I don't think. That can be scary, and I maybe want to use that as an actual build testing.
Well, until we know who the false facers are,
The name is as familiar.
and the last time I saw him, I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die, but it has not been yours.
Okay, we're clean now. No more blood. 2 XP is a fun place to be. It's more than one, so it's justifiable, right? What we're going with. How am I doing on invis pots actually? I can't dismiss this one. That's the problem. I guess I have my wolf kill it. Your regular attack is just necrotic damage? That's so sick. I can choose between piercing, necrotic, and force. Reduces constitution, gives disadvantage on con saves? Yo, the wolf is actually sick. Hello? Actually considering unaliving 1 XP tieflings, what's the total of 1 XP tieflings?
Time to press ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Could we maybe stay here?
10 XP, that's worth it. That's worth it. In the long run, that is an amount that we could consider relevant. If you include Arabella parents. Okay, but how do you... Would you have to knock them out? How would you even achieve that? I don't know how you would even achieve that. The guild artisan. I guess for guild artisan, I suppose I should have done the blacksmith. But that's fine. Oh yeah, guild artisan and inspo kind of suck in Act 3, but that's where it doesn't really matter.
When you met the drought, I'd probably break his nose.
So it doesn't matter how I get access to,
Not as bad as it could have.
Worms Rock. One of the backgrounds. Sharp, put those away. This isn't one of the backgrounds with, inspo for that. Maybe abduct them, knock them out, leave them alone, it's 8 XP. Nearly half an owlbear. Yeah, we start fighting the owlbear too. That's,
I'll catch a break.
40.
Don't want to draw any attention.
You know, I should actually...
Breathe deep and move.
This door is unlocked.
I don't mind. Honestly.
Light on my feet.
Much better.
The map shows tunnels beneath the temple. The name Father Lorga is scrawled alongside them.
Harness science too. Yeah, I think as soon as you've initiated dialogue with anybody in that group, it locks out Harness showing up from you walking by that house. I don't know if that predetermines the Harper ambush. That bit requires testing. But in the few minutes I spent on it,
regards you.
Murdered by my dwarf, like Donald. Seeking.
in the few minutes of testing I did, I could not find a way to get the hyenas XP with the current route we do. Meaning, if we want that hyenas XP, we need to change our harness strats. And I don't know if the hyena XP is mutually exclusive with the Harper ambush. If it is, then the Harper ambush is more anyway. Hey, Third Monkey, how are you? Let's get circus access.
Still breathing, despite everything. I need a quick word.
Well, got a good night's sleep yesterday. I had fun watching you and Trade talk XP Science yesterday. Hey, that's awesome.
Hello, hello!
It's,
welcome to the no.
I don't know what it is about XP science in this game that I really thoroughly enjoy.
But I can take no chances. Move along. Oh, well.
Fall last light is XP positive for this route. Dark Urge might be back on the table. Yeah. Possibly. I do think Guild Artisan is still, like, incredible. Like, you can get, as long as you're careful about the Joaquin's Rest one, you can get every single Guild Artisan inspo pretty comfortably. These days, Dark Displacement gloves run. I used a lot of flight pots in the Merkle fight. Will replenish. Oh, there's another XP pot I had, and it's escaping me. I need to try to remember what it was. I can't go to camp. That was weird. It teleported my wolf to me without sending me to camp. Try the get squad double dip to see if it works. Seem to be a ranger or a druid. Oh, the spike growth strat. Yeah, it's worth looking into too.
I still can't believe anyone would. Shite. Investigator Valeria thinks. Feel free to look around the temple.
Better not be cursed.
Radiant lighting charges outside of combat. You can stack them up on Bitter Divorce Connor ahead of time. It's resolving Ethel before then. If it's Dark Urge, then that makes sense because that's more XP you'd want to grab before going to the Goblin Camp. Need to learn Door Strat. Yeah. I would need to learn it too. But that could be the difference between, you know, being level 4 or maybe even 5. Before going into the Withers dungeon. Because we're gonna need to accept less of a yield on the exploration XP in the Dank Crypt. You can probably still save the chapel XP if you go in through the locked door on the beach. It's Goblin Camp exploration XP. The checkpoint is... And then there's some sort of XP when you get to the actual camp itself. I'm not sure if it's like a fixed amount related to the quest or not. I don't remember offhandedly. I like the elixir of heroism on this guy.
All right.
Look at this thing, 21 base AC. 4 initiative. And its attacks are dex based. This thing is good.
Looking ahead.
Got 90 XP there, jumping down from the mountain pass side, but no usual exploration XP. I know you can get to the goblin camp from... You can either jump from the windmill where Barkus is, or go, like, from the Joaquin's rest spot, if you don't want to go through that checkpoint. My gaming things might hit Quag with a stop sign. Make sure you not be unconscious so I get some good rest. Better than scratch.
Need to find a way forward. Let's see what this does.
Yeah, I think Lupus Optimus is maybe a bit better than Scratch.
I don't need any attention right now.
To save the rest of my invis pots.
Keeping my head down.
Hey, Coombs.
You are a weapon, my sweet.
Sucks I have to choose between Enhanced Sleep and Disguise Self or Eldritch Knight, at least for now. You can get jump potions, at least. Just stock up on those. Have I mentioned I'm happy for you guys? I think I have, but I am. Seriously, it makes me smile.
What now, sir? We go check his place? Perhaps.
No talk.
Boys. Nice little alchemist fire. So you would get down there. It's your jump. Your jump's not great. No potions though. No potions fix that. Having problems with romance people other than Karlak, start playing his origins, hearing your unique lines just makes her even more charming. What's the DC on this? DC 16? Yeah, if I had applied reverb there. Alright. Action eaten, extra attack. That's fine. You can have a speed pot. We're an actor. It's so goated. Why is the wolf so good? Karlak, you mean the Infernal Rope delivery system? Are you like this?
Someone was
Hey Mark, how are you?
raging these corpses.
You finished your run, right?
What for?
I was lurking, and then old man body hit me, and I fell asleep. Got this barely. Let's go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Body parts.
Ooh, Connor Ballsack. You think I forgot? Nope. I just read this as Ballsack every time before my brain autocorrects.
Can't slow down.
Rolled hard and knocked off most of the platforms turn 1, then kept hitting me with Mind Break. I'm unreasonably scared of Mind Break. It's one of those things like running around with Ring of Free Action on at times when I definitely don't need it. Where, because I don't quite like when things go bad due to it, I just irrationally over-prepare for it. I should probably learn how to actually deal with and play around Mind Break more effectively. I'm scared. It's kind of the same with paralysis effects.
Don't waste a step.
All in on int saves. I never have int on my characters. So, yeah, that probably explains it.
When you've met the drought.
Spreadsheet say 15 for scratch.
Well, we've other ways to fill. Oh. Anything else on your mind?
I believe it's actually Guild Artisan Inspo to spend a night with the Drow. I think we'll be doing that later.
You remind me of Devella.
Fine. I'll button it. Well.
This is recruitment XP. I haven't added any of the Euro Monster XP. I know 2 squirrels that would disagree.
I'll give it a shot.
Wondering about killing Owlbear cover XP. Oh, so you're a monster too. I see.
Such a prude.
You get 5 XP for the Owlbear cub showing up in your camp. So, if you're going for XP from violence against it, knock it out.
I sense some hesitation in you.
And then see how that works out. Because you do get 5 XP for, like, doing the dialogue when it shows up. And for Outlander, it's an inspiration. Morning, Urban Mech. How are you?
Sorry, chum, can't let...
Halt the...
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Do I want the armor in there? Not really. I'll leave my pet in here. Sweaty just finished my workout for the day. As always, good job keeping up with that. It takes discipline. Hi, Mizora. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi, Mizora. Hello. My. Alright, you gotta get out of here.
Got a long road ahead.
I was trying to preserve that elixir, but... How did Merkel go? Merkel went, well. Aelin actually used Wrathful Smite from Voss's longsword, which was crazy. I disarmed Merkel with the bear, and he got more dangerous because his unarmed attack does more damage than his weapon attack. So that was fun.
Just out of you. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I need the guidance amulet for this. I think I actually do need boarding gear.
Wonder what's past this.
Just enough. All dusk boots. It occurs to me that Helldusk boots with Amulet of Elemental Torment, probably pretty sick. Because this Hellcrawler, it's just a Misty Step that does Chromatic Orb Fire where you land. Which does make a fire surface. That could be fun. Finessing Snake XP is also something I want to try more. Ethel always sells an Invis pot, so if Aaron or Damon is selling a Darkness Arrow, or Mole, any of those three can sell that. You buy that, you buy the other one, and then you shoot Darkness Arrow at the snake from Invis. Problem is, you might get crime response from the blindness, the cutscene might still be like, hey, you did it, even if you don't get caught at all, but it's worth testing.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Must be on my way.
And tell me what you were doing in the
Calm down, dear.
Lord, please make your way. Lord Gortash is expecting
Here goes nothing.
Please make your way to the audience.
Aggressive action.
Of course.
That she only cares for blood. I can't let that happen.
I can detect no deceit. This...
The faceless in your camp is like, before you do, come and witness.
Gathered guests.
We talk to Raven Guard so that we can free Floric checklist.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? And be in awe.
For the prison.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend to Rill's first and only grand city.
So it's one of those days, huh? Cool.
Have we finished then?
It's the DC 2 with a +1 bonus. Roll a 1.
A drow or a drink.
Don't be shy.
Oh, trust me, you don't want to miss my signature We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure.
I'll be a little treat for you. This...
Yeah, I'm not actually doing it. I'm just walking out by. I just wanted the inspiration.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one.
They throw us in jail.
Forgot to talk to Mizora. You're still here?
Each other as the sky falls around us. Gods,
Okay.
it must be exhausting to be so. Exhausting is all that boot kissing you've been doing.
You see, or is there? Let the
Okay, so the first long rest will be Mizora showing up. I face Vincella. Be quiet, keeping the content family friendly. You know me, it's for the people.
Hells! Not this again.
The brain is resisting its masters. Gortash was right.
Alright, I talked to
Without all three
Mizora
stones to
twice.
control it,
I got the Helldusk
it's
boots.
breaking free.
Did you hear his little thing? I can do area transition. If you skip any of those things going into this area transition, stuff gets weird. You don't necessarily have to do the coronation right away, but if you start doing other things that take the coronation into account, stuff gets odd. Am I gonna want things from the House of Hope? Not really. Not really. Reroll for melee or any weapon damage. It's an extra die roll on melee and unarmed crits. So whatever the damage die of the thing that crit is, like if I'm two-handing my staff, I get an extra d8. If I'm one-handing my staff, it's an extra d6. That gets weird with some weapons, like great swords, which are multiple dice rolls instead of one big one. You only get one of the little ones, so half-orcs actually don't want to use great swords, interestingly. Do I have... Yeah. So, like, with the silver sword, I'd get an extra d6. Which is less benefit than two-handing a longsword, for example. Because I'd get a d10. Hey, Chris, how are you? And I get Diva Mace on PC, or Glitch Not Possible to do on PC anywhere. There's a different method. Good timing reminding me, actually, because there's a couple summon weapons I do want to grab. And we may as well do that now. Let me actually get access to some vendors first. I'll do the exact method for it for you in a minute. He thinks a Gith Wizard with max strength and int is a great idea to use Everburn Sword. Not specifically for Everburn Blade, necessarily, because it's not really all that great a weapon, but Githyanki make fantastic wizards. Because you get all those proficiencies that wizards don't normally get. Githyanki fighters, terrible idea. Githyanki wizards, incredible idea. In fact, when I'm playing Wizard, Sorcerer, Warlock, Githyanki is like my go-to. Because you pick up all those sword proficiencies, you get that medium armor proficiency. Real useful stuff. Okay, so I put on that ring.
I want to have a word.
Normal Torture Tuesday is exactly that, otherwise no complaints. Normal levels of awful rather than increased levels of awful is usually a good outcome. I'll sip to that. So I'm just doing a bit of vendoring here. Sell these to Dareth. We're selling enough to Derek to be able to afford Birthright, the charisma hat that Roland is gonna sell.
Anyway, we can knock and take your pick.
And then we're gonna go back to Dareth and sell the rest of our stuff while wearing Birthright. Once I've squared my money situation away, then we'll start doing some respecking to get certain weapons.
You! What? But never mind that. What can I do? Huh. I suppose that, at least I
Hey,
can help.
anime dead scrolls, they do exist. Too late for me to get any value out of them now, but they exist. Put the scrolls in the bag, so I don't have to think about it. Check them later. I don't really want any of that right now anyway.
Hope you.
Also, there's a staff there. Trade. 6th level upcast spiritual weapon. Gaping wounds. So the 2 rune powder barrels, the rune powder bomb, and various other things of value here. Gonna be selling all of this. I want drip. Drip. Why did most of that not actually go to my inventory? Gaping Wounds Doubters. The gold spiritual weapon, rating that up with your Raphael. Sorry, I was thinking Spirit Guardian's losing it today. No, it's okay for the most part. Gaping Wounds is stupid, because it applies to, like, everything. So it's just +2 damage to, like, anything. Not bonus damage. It's not +2 damage to instances of bonus damage, but, like, for example, if you magic missiled someone, each individual magic missile would get the Gaping Wounds benefit. So it's stupid damage. And not too many ways to access Gaping Wounds. A couple of the spiritual weapon types can do it. Daggers. I think every kind of crossbow, maybe not heavy crossbows. Pikes, short swords, tridents, spears. But you're noticing it's a lot of specific weapon proficiencies. But being able to get it through a spiritual weapon without having to be a class that knows spiritual weapon. Interesting. That's not the only thing that gave me. Town boy. How you doing today, Irish?
Anyway, we cannot take your pick.
Alright, so with persuasion, expertise, 10 charisma, only 10. Then +1 from ring. Getting 5,000 gold for all this. We'd get a lot more if we had high charisma doing this transaction. I'm thinking, do I respec to high charisma just to get more? I think I do.
Dost thou require as the
Baby wounds RNG I think might be part of Nautilus strats. Oof. Okay, so class-wise, we go something different here. That's all fine. While I have level 1... Actually, I'm gonna pop over here real quick.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Reliable talent stealing's free? No. No. I mean, I could, but no.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble...
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. The amount you've offered proves your faith, and Tyr blesses you with...
Blazel and Shard are both proficient, both of them have trash hit rates. You do 13 dex. I guess you have Shard bless both of them, and that helps a tiny bit. Maybe there's a way to have them start the fight while hiding so they have advantage, but that would only be relevant in the first turn. Make that a random amount, make min-maxers sweat. Anyone else I need to gift to while I'm level 1? I guess I could do roll-in, but I don't actually have the money for that right now. No, this is fine. Conjure elemental, land, coast, and mountain. Okay. He took ability score improvement. Who is this man? Well, the Squid and Commander usually isn't too bad. Goals have them die quickly so we can address the Cambions. Kill them both 8 turns to spare. Don't think there's enough for Cambions. With the barrels, maybe. I still think the way to deal with the Cambions is to keep the Mind Flayer alive and use it to help you on the Cambions. Could the only possibly help. It has Mind Blast, which is an AoE, damage that also stuns, so that buys you a free turn. And it hits both of them at the same time. It can also soak aggro for you. I think manipulating opportunity attacks to kill Zalk quickly and then have the Mind Flayer in position next to the fire surface where the Cambions spawn in so they don't have to spend a turn getting to it. And that fire surface already being there means you could have something like, say, Lae'zel's Mage Hand drag the Nautiloid barrels that you grabbed throughout the Nautiloid into the fire surface. Get them all in a stack, drag them into the fire surface, it blows everyone up, killing the Mind Flayer and hopefully the Cambions. So, Mad Mac, if you're here. Do Conjure Elemental. Scoop Fire Mermaid in. You have for a second the weapon shows up. And I click Preview. Have to be faster than I am. No longer has a weapon.
Still alive, so that's
But I have its weapon. Feeling on Cambions is I'll do a deep dive when we need that XP. Yeah. That's cool.
No time to rest.
I get some cool weapons to mess around with. Weapon Stealing Addiction has to stop as an intervention, but it's cool. Type of beast is this is what you get when you upcast Conjure Elemental to a 6th level spell slot.
What to do? At least things have stayed interesting.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Huh?
1 month away from 3 years.
Hey Foster, thank you for the prime in the 35 months. That is indeed a long time. Okay, this one doesn't even have a weapon. Chad Earth Elemental.
Never a dull moment.
Chad Earth Myrmidon. Wait, hang on. Has anyone tested if the Earth Myrmidon does properly benefit from Tavern Brawler? There's no way it does, but like if you turn into it, Moon Druid, because it doesn't have a weapon, the other ones do. There's no way it does. But
Is that blood?
need to make a new ending.
Never
Or it's
mind.
that evil ending. You're instead just sitting on every weapon in the game. Gotta head out now. Have a good one, Third Monkey. Hey, Clarity, how you doing? I will probably not use, like, any of these, but they're cool to have.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't give up now.
Or I think patch 7's all in our head. They dropped some info yesterday saying, it'll be in... It's in, like, closed alpha, and then there will be a more open one, and they're trying to release it in September. It's the TLDR. This thing is probably insane on a crit. The Twisted Oak Crook has the Nature Snare effect. Where is Nature Snare? Surely it's somewhere in my inventory. Love this weapon, I wouldn't put it away. There it is. Yeah, it has what is basically this flytrap effect, except it's a +1 weapon. Okay, I guess the wiki page was slightly incorrect about mechanics of this weapon. It's not both versatile and light. That's good, because that'd be range. Getting it wrong, can't be. Yeah, unlike most wikis, the BG3 one actually has some attention to detail. Oh yeah, so I get tenacity with the Myrmidon flail. That's not broken at all, is it? Summon weapons are fun. I could also get a Ginny Scimitar. And a Diva Mace. In terms of stealing summon items. Scimitar of Cinder is pretty interesting. Like fire build. The Sublime Chill is kind of silly. So of these, though, Twisted Oak Crook is the only one that's Polar Master compliant. But do I still want to do Polar Master stuff? Like if I go Dual Wielder, And I could run like this in the main hand and then Belm in the offhand. I wouldn't even need dual wielder if I ran the Scimitar of Cinder. I kind of want dual wielder for the AC. What could I take as an alternative? One feat is gonna be alert, but like, what's the second? And at level 12, what's the third one? Deep thonking.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
While I'm having that thonk. This backpack. And we'll sell these items. And then we respec back. I guess I could have gotten attitude with... I'd probably do one Armor of Agility. Okay, we'll finesse this. I'll be level 1 again when I'm changing back to Ranger. Also need to dye these clothes.
What's up for discussion?
It's an inspo to get an outfit from Figaro.
Anyway, we can knock a little. Take your pick.
I want to go over there for the dyes. Okay, yeah, we get much more money with high Riz. Yeah, 15 persuasion. That 9,000 gold. Grab a couple elixirs of interest. I guess it doesn't hurt to have potions of supreme healing available. I didn't have oils of Bane for Merkle fight. That was not planned well. Make sure that doesn't happen to me again. Guess we could try Enlarged Wolf. See how that works on its damage. Stack of 19 strength pots is not as expensive as I thought it would be. Power of discounts. Okay, this preserves enough money for me to go get that statue commissioned, no problem. I think it's some stupid shit, just common motions prevent Demon Spirit Madness. Maybe. I know... At least I think, I've been told, I should say. No is not the right word to use there. I've been told that, Flying ghouls are immune to Demon Spirit Madness. So I do kind of want to do that Necromancer run up and waffling on for a while. The tooltip calls it Crown of Madness. So yeah, I guess the follow-up question is, does Calm Emotions make you immune to Crown of Madness? It's a charm status? Yes, but like, does it work? Undoubtedly should work, but does it? Damon's alive too, I should get attitude with Damon. I'll steal my money back from Withers.
Better be cautious.
We go around bribing vendors.
Surely no one will notice. I can take what I please. Interesting selection. What to choose? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to take? Well, that's interesting.
Dost thou require as?
Also should consider what I'm doing mirror-wise. A consideration complete. Dexterity. That'll let me have base 20 dex. I go with 11 wisdom. I could use Khalid's amulet, use that aid cast to get more HP, and be sitting at 12 wisdom for better spell save DC stuff. I do kind of like that idea. Sure. As nice as Find Familiar was for a lot of this, I think I do switch to Wasteland Wander Fire now, so that I have fire resistance without needing Hell Dusk. Force go Ranger Knight. Athletics, Stealth Proficiency. Perception. I'm gonna try it, see if anyone else knew. Yeah, I have no idea. Thank you for testing. I'm now curious. And the Stormshore Basement Amulet is better overall for spell save DC because +2. Yes, but Khalid's Amulet also gives you an 8 cast. So it's HP and spell save DC. Worse at HP than Amulet of Greater Health, worse at spell save DC than the the amulet you're talking about, but it gives me a bit of both.
Very well.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Amulet of Devout, that's the name.
At the ready.
Good attitude with this guy. May as well do it with Roland as well. I think I'd remember because I always steal it. Yeah, I've used it a lot, and I just...
How can I help you?
left a Ray of Sickness roll by accident. I don't really care. Damon. I don't need Hellsick Attitude. I do want Damon Attitude, though. In case I run into something I didn't account for. Just have high initiative, crit immunity, and a little more HP. I'm just walking around town, but helps to be prepared.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
To pick one for a night of passion.
The one with that dink in his chest plate.
I guess there's a pretty okay argument for me, instead of going Ranger 12, I make my 12th level a Cleric dip.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know.
Oh, I did already get Damon's Attitude up. Cool. Wasn't sure if I did. Armor Persistence is nice if I don't want to commit a passive healing source to get... And then my glove slot to get Blade Ward that way. Getting Resistance. Good for Orin. Oh, I haven't even considered orange strats. The wolf has that force damage AoE. That's that good. Freedom of movement and long strider boots. Am I gonna step away from my reverb bullshit? Maybe. I'm probably not. Piercing Growl, you just have to save on. It's stupid. Yeah, like if Piercing Growl works on you and you're solo, you're just dead. The run is over. It's crazy. Even if you are tanky, you are just dead. And it's not because Orin does all that much damage, it's just because you lose control of your character indefinitely. I guess a way you could still win is if you had a really long duration fire shield on. Orin could eventually die to hitting you. And other retaliation effects, I suppose. What other vendor was I gonna go to? Don't want to go to anyone. I guess Style and Horst, the other map. I have Dareth, I don't need him. I think I'm good to actually assign my levels now. Long Strider. Don't need Enhanced Sleep anymore. We'll see if that affects my choices. I likely still take it anyway. Really gives a book that helps. Not really. I mean, it doesn't hurt you, sure, but it's just advantage on the saving throw. There's lots of ways to get advantage on that particular saving throw. You likely already have one if you're prepping for that fight. It never hurts, but it also doesn't meaningfully help. Swap out Enhanced Sleep for... Protection from poison. Yeah. Need save bonuses so you can't avoid it unless you position it away so she targets your summons. Yeah. Guess I could take Wasteland Wanderer cold to get... What am I gonna be fighting that's doing cold damage? I guess some of the elementals in the worm way. I'll just take the Plant Familiar. Sanctified Stalker. Religion proficiency will be nice. Over the Mirror. The Keeper of the Veil next to get Arcana proficiency for Marco. Like fighting Non-Durjoran, but fuck Piercing Growl. it's one of the skills of all time. I'll tell you that. Sacred Flame. Okay, here's where I took Polearm Master. I love Polearm Master. Am I going to keep doing that? I really want to use Belm. Because I haven't done that on a playthrough yet. And that's going to have me dual wielding. What do I dual wield Belm with? It's a light weapon, so I don't necessarily need to take dual wielder as a feat. But if I do, then I'll get that AC. Let's take it. I don't need to think that hard. We take Daylight. Veil. Wasteland Wanderer Cold. Conjure Barrage. Back to level 11.
Don't see the point.
If I buy the Freedom of Movement Longstrider boots from Dammon, then I'd have an alternative to needing to keep Ring of Please Don't End My Run on at all times. But as a class that already gets Longstrider, meh. Not really too worried about the ring slot anyway, and I do really like the Reverb boots. And also I have Helldusk boots. Maybe I don't buy those. I guess an option is I could rework my stats and do Heavy Armor Master. I think we get Armor of Agility. Especially if I'm going, Dexterity from Mirror of Loss. That'll be real good AC. It won't have that damage reduction, but...
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight.
Guess I still need to get the statue commissioned, but... Yeah, same AC as Helldusk. It's nice. That's real nice. Boots of Striding can go now that I have Helldusk boots. They just kind of functionally replace that. I can go Belm Defender Flail if I'm really going in on AC. Belm Cold Snap. I think Belm Cold Snap would be pretty cool. Same AC as the shield. Do that. Pretty good AC. Shield of Faith would put me to 28. Haste with that would put me to 30. Mirror of Loss would be another 1. Keep talking. Carry weight is a problem, as it always is. Oh yeah. Sport, fashion. Or dies. That's a little too blue. Kind of like this. Yeah. Pants are very green, but it's okay. Call me Big Green.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite.
I do need to go talk to Laura to get that quest. Then we can talk to Hag Survivors, go through all that, get Hag's Bane, get Duelist Prerogative. Won't use it on this run, I don't think, but it's amusing to have. We're getting the fast travel here, then I'm gonna put Jaheira in the party. Grab the Harper pin too. Well, there's one in her house, but... I never passed the check. It's like, where is it? I don't know it's a Harper pin, but I know it's a Harper pin.
I look forward to the day we show the arch. We need still. If you see sense in as.
I don't know what Jaheira approves of exactly, but I'm glad Jaheira approves.
Fine.
Oh, forgive us, Mother. We're just ascending spell can carry 25 words.
If you are trying to help them,
what? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Fine. Now.
Hit him with the "we're all gonna die." Disapproval, but it's funny. So.
You little sneak thief. Now, Pin opens more doors than most.
I don't need that pin because I got the one in Grimforge,
See if
but
you can figure it out.
Let's see.
oh no, perception failed.
Pay no mind to those.
There are no consequences to become
Probably
half
safe
squid.
so long as I
It
am
affects
here.
like a couple of dialogue options,
do
but
not
there's no
trust
real
me,
consequences, no.
Take the weight from the pressure plate there. Have no fear. Traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh? The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us. Trap. Let us try not to trip. Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
She almost died. I was like, I could take that. I didn't account for her not really being able to take that. Fine to hear.
Enough to keep us going.
Enjoy a heal.
For now. There is nothing. But a gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years.
Of the
But
timeless book.
the part remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Gift. Plus 1 wisdom, up to 21. That takes us to 12. It also gives us a slightly upcasted aid. 10 HP. Most importantly, we got this. So the way you use Balm most effectively is you put it in your offhand so that the Balm bonus action is a main hand attack. Don't see it in the face is the squid part below the belt. Bottom half of squid half. Yes. The tentacles just come out of all of the holes when any of them are open. All of them. Question mark. That's the appropriate response to that. If Staff of the Ram's effect wasn't such a low DC, like I'd be more interested in it. It's like a DC 8 and once per turn. Unless it's lying. But I don't know that it is. Oh, you also go whirlwind attack with this thing. That's for sure. Fun stuff. Stick with Defender Flail for now. Where do you ram it? Bonk.
Yes?
You're sure?
I'll take that.
Okay, more money. Need more money. Go talk to Laura.
There's more flaming down the streets than ever. Maybe you asked. Is this some kind of sick joke? Yes. The blushing mermaid. Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
Let's check Dareth for more giant pots. I go save Volo now too. But go get Marco and loot Sorcerer Sundries.
Anyway, take your pick.
Dareth with the good. I don't need more bloodlust. Just kind of reflexively buy those. How does my armor look? I guess it doesn't look bad. Can we dye it though? That does not look good. But this one. It's okay. Better. Pink dye. I do that often. So change of pace this time. Save again. Looking for hag survivors? Yeah, I was. There's an inspo for Raj too. I don't want unstable blood unless I'm gonna commit to always wearing Helldusk armor.
The cultists took control of my fiancé.
This is sense.
Helm is on our side. Have faith.
Hey, I don't have crit immunity. This way. Really, that would be fine. Hello.
And hearken to my words, wicked
Nice to meet you.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh
Thought I had
and
before.
burn its bones to ash. Then you speak at ease, forgive the...
Hey! The tool! The tool!
Be careful. Blast it all. Spread out.
seeing you since you saved my hide from the hag. But
The Mask
we've
of
no time
Vengeance
for
in Act
drinking
1.
natter. We need to find the doll. Now. Before its hag magic gets its teeth in us.
This is the work of a hag. I'm surprised you're still here.
Well, it was stick around or curl up into a ball and cry. Which is still on the cards.
I like her.
But a certain someone showed me that hags aren't invincible. So, let's find this damn doll and prove that we won't be so easily beaten.
Did he save the hag pawns? Always fuck it up, have to kill them all. So the other ones are too far gone, but the Mask of Vengeance in Act 1, and Captain Grizzly in Act 3, if you knock them out and just don't remove the mask after you deal with Ethel, they'll be fine. You can only save one person from each set.
Can't risk being in open view. Let's get in and out.
Not the red cuts. Oh, please. Not again.
Stop laughing. It's so annoying. I guess landing shots for the Joel shooter is really hard now. The non-magical weapon. You should meet your gear.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Be illuminated, I guess not. Andy. Forgot to summon my pets. That's fine. I'm gonna lose it.
I have something to ask.
I'm an imbecile. Blast it all. This is a way to burn their bones to ash. And there's
No traps, please.
Two tourists and allies, ate a pizza. Not reading that other one. I like petting cats. I don't think I should comment on that. Now that we have the Hag's Bane, I can craft it, yeet it at Ethel. Whenever I feel like doing that. The squirrels said, seek help. I still haven't done it, but I want to mess around with Dominate Person on Kled. Because he's just Dror Ragzlin. He just has Dror Ragzlin's legendary action. So if you can get him helping you out in some fight somewhere, that could be funny.
Another step forward.
This is the one who said they disappeared from the game. I just gave you information. What you did with that information is not my business. Bear no responsibility. Anything with squirrel blood is on your hands? Is it? Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Where am I going right now? Oh yeah, we may as well go save Lola. So heroism is more accuracy for the wolf. But I want to try Colossus. We got 6 to 12, 6 to 12, 5 to 8, 8 to 18. You actually affected by this? No. Big though. Big wolf. Yeah, Colossus doesn't work great on things that don't use weapons. Works on player punches, but not on anyone else's stuff. Good bloodlust. Guess I could battle mage. That would improve the DC on infectious bite. An interesting thought. Do that.
No one stopped me yet.
As for me, what if where'd I put it? Where's my Acer hammer? That's it. If I do this, I can concentrate on blur. I think I used my last one. Okay, we gotta buy scrolls. Well, like armor of agility here, like with 20 dex, it'll be 26 AC here. That's nice. But I think I prefer just Helldusk, and then I go Heavy Armor Master, and I get all those perks. The damage reduction. Kind of decides my level 12 investment.
On my way.
Excuse me. Sorry. Let's see, thank you. Look at my resist. Just being a ranger, fire and cold resist. Silly. Take poison resist too.
We'll get to them soon enough. Don't fancy the look of those springs.
Looking ahead.
And the dagger's so underrated in my bard run. The one I have equipped right now. Cold Snap, I've never actually tried to use it. One of those things that I'm like, yeah, this seems good.
Out of sight.
lightning charges. Get the wolf in. Huh? 18 AC. Hmm. Much better on you. Cold Whip Warding, Cone of Cold Scrolls did work against things I couldn't just shoot or control. Makes sense to me. Accuracy. Is that fixed DC? No benefit for Battle Mage. Good info. My heroes. Oh, you have -1 con. Disadvantage on con saves.
Where do I go from here?
Using the summon weapon? Yeah. Haven't actually clicked the maneuver yet, but I thought it'd be fun to mess around with. Elemental go to jail? Nah, there's an easier way of doing it.
No choice but to keep going.
You in the radius of that? You are.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Nothing will stand in my way.
I gotta summon Mahara. You're a shield now. I think it gives you fire resist, so I wouldn't want to do chilled with Aether Warhammer, but we're learning things.
Before me.
Punchbot when? Now we need Lazy to play Baldur's Gate so he can Punchbot. Don't know what that would entail, but I'm here for the chaos.
Something's on my mind.
Just these three then. I've fished these waters my whole life.
You can't dual wield with the cold Myrmidon weapon. Good to know. Use it with a shield, though. You can use it with a shield. So Enforced Sword and Board or Great Weapon Master. Good to know there. Wait, yeah, this thing gets... Okay, no, it just matches your... Hang on, wait, actually. I'm out. Wait. So if you put your Twisting Branch in your offhand, it gets bonus damage from your main hand type. So if you had a Shadow Blade in your main hand, Twisting Branch would get plus 3d4 psychic damage. And you could have Resonance Stone on that. So on a max roll crit with Resonance Stone, Twisting Branch would just have 48 psychic damage. Not 4d8, 48. Summon weapons are funny. I see why we're not supposed to have these. But you can have them. You can even technically accidentally get them. It's really hard to do, but you can accidentally get them. Steal someone's weapon? I stole several someone's weapons. Just do that. What's the DC on this stun? Silly. Interestingly, I think this is still one of my favorites because the ensnare. Do you like Azer's Hammer? It's pretty good. The bonus action is quite nice. We could go get a Diva Mace. Diva Mace has the problem of Acer Warhammer, though. Well, kind of. They're both +0 weapons, where if you look at the Myrmidon weapons, they're +3s. The Dryad weapons +1. Disarm them? No. When you click this preview button, on them for a second you see the weapons show up at the UI just how they're here for me. If you mouse over fast enough and drag it before the game removes it from the UI, you can then put it in your inventory. I made a post on Reddit about Twisting Branch weapon. No idea if it fixes it or not. What about it, Greater Spirit? What is there to fix? Is it, it seems pretty crazy with players having access to it. Is that bludgeoning conditional will be whatever damage type your main hand weapon is. Multi-hit interaction with Daredevil gloves. Can you link the post? Thank you. It applies to other things. Shit applies to... It applies to other things. We have some science to do. I have a... Any kind of attack roll, scroll. Firebolt, perfect. Okay, it doesn't do it without Daredevil gloves. That's so cursed. Yeah. Might have to use Connor to test this, but... You know, enemy active gloves, I think. Yeah, yeah. So I'm grabbing Connor. Emotional support, Connor.
This medicatrix.
No, Halson, Shark, Minty, calm down. Two of you are naked, and one of you is Halson. I trust the naked people more. But... Yeah, that is definitely still... Okay, that's... We finally found the use for Flame Blade. Let's do the old Craterous Wounds thing. We finally found the use for Flame Blade, because you can use Flame Blade to make that fire damage, and then you could do that and maybe get draconic shit on it if it's sufficiently fucked. If not, that's still, you know, a good way of getting fire damage on, so if you were doing heat stuff. Also, you could just use Shadow Blade. Or main hand a piercing weapon. Ballist armor. Ugh, that's gross. That's gross. Let's mess around with it more.
This medicatrix.
See if it applies to a regular staff here. No? Doesn't seem to. So combine the number. I don't have an attack roll cantrip. Or spell. Or scroll. A chromatic orb, I guess.
This medicatrix.
Make a melee scorching ray machine. You're still not supposed to have this weapon, but it's so cool. Have to be in your main hand.
This medicatrix.
Another thing, what if you have two of them equipped? What if you just equip two? Activate the gloves. Were they not active in the last one? No, it was active there. Yeah, it has to be in main hand.
This medicatrix.
So scratch what I said about Flame Blade. Yeah, scratch that. That's fine. You still get silly bonus damage. I need Dollar Amaris for the offhand here to see if this bludgeoning damage gets that. No? Yes. Stop. I won't. What a silly little weapon.
This medicatrix.
What have I done? Science. So many questions about how this thing's working. What happens if you have this in main hand and you Leviatar Scourge in your offhand? is Leviatar Scourge. Just... There's Cacophony too. Connor's such a good testing dummy.
This medicatrix.
It's only one willing whip instance, but sure do get the magic club. Now let's go Daredevil gloves. I have no idea what I was doing before this, by the way. I'm gonna need a few minutes to, like, remember once we get back on track. But, this is too fascinating.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yeah, that just makes it melee spell attack. Hey, how you doing? No, back on track. This is your life now. Smites do get the magic club on top of them. So if you were to Thunderous Smite and then reaction Divine Smite, you'd be getting 3 instances of the magic club damage. And if you did that with Offhand Dollar Amaris, and with Vicious Shortbow equipped, and Crater Flesh Gloves equipped. Don't make me do another Paladin playthrough, man. We've discovered things that actually make me want to try Paladin stuff. Don't make me do that. What if you didn't? That's a very good question. That's an all-timer. Put to the water now. It's funny, because this is still taking 2 levels and calling it a Paladin build. It's the Paladin way.
This medicatrix.
Look at the whirlwind attack this way. Oath of 2-level dip. Imagine having class features beyond your 2nd level. Twisting Branch Spear of Evening is a thing that you can do. Yeah, we're definitely not supposed to have this weapon. it's got me fucked up, as the kids say. They say that, right? That's, I don't have anything witty. I'm just kind of terrified of what you can do with that. Like, there's nothing stopping you from holding this on a monk, too. I assume that just works. How many weapons you're not supposed to have you got there? Listen. Like, what's stopping you from putting this in your main hand and then Rhapsody in your offhand? Being a monk. Just getting an additional 6 to 15 damage on every single one of your punches. Self-control? That is what's stopping you, yeah. Notice how I said you. I didn't say me. I said you. Kill enemies only with their own weapon, run one. I like it. Knife of the Undermountain King gets Piercing Strike. I forgot that. So many cool options. I don't know which direction to go in build-wise. Like, we could do some heat stuff. Scimitar Cinder looks so cool and not at all like a scimitar. On that. Gave you the heat gloves, right? After deal fire damage, 2 turns of heat. Fire acuity. One set of Belm there. Now I would need Aether Hammer in the main hand if I want overheat. Right? Yeah. I'll stick with Belm.
This medicatrix.
Does that have an animation? Probably not. Oh good, the bonus damage there is a separate instance. Oh good.
This medicatrix.
Game does not know what to do when I click that. Does it have a regular attack animation?
This medicatrix.
It does.
This
About perfectly balanced strength. Stylish animation. Interesting stuff. We actually need to see what else that applies to. Like, if, for example, it could trigger off of Holy Lance Helm while I'm in melee range. Now, I am hoping and praying. The answer to that is no. We don't need to live in a world where that's a thing that happens. Shout out to Connor being incredibly useful. Again, like, he's him. I guess the thing I could do with Helldusk armor, Leyland Helm's that. Barking breaks game before it comes to BL3. It's definitely that level of breakable already, if not more. Really puts it in perspective how useless the camp dummy is.
And now I just need... It will serve you well. A study... I wish... Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately...
Oh, just sitting on a chain lightning scroll? Okay. Okay, I put his whole inventory in there. Freezing Sphere, pickpocket shenanigans are still something I want to do. We got so many options. So many things. Let's have Sir Fuzzlump make the Hag's Bane.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Looking ahead.
How many times does that club apply poisons? I'm asking too many questions I don't really want the answers to.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou...
With haste.
What if we gaping wounds in the magical club?
sorry. Are you here for a
Of course, you're right.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off we go.
Most holy death.
You! Your tribute is well received.
Yeah, a rusting pollutant that bleeds blood.
Find the master of this poison. So
Glorious way. Pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass.
Go in there, fight those wargs, get that robe. Go with Ethel first. Another idea for Gaping Wounds delivery. Tell me more.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
Comes to magical protection. I've really spared no expense.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
The vendor here, by the way.
Have a word.
Dinosaurs and our own portal can inflict it, but if we dominated one of them.
Grub potions, a few nice vintages. Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their
It'd be a very short-term application method. But yeah, I can't think of a reason that wouldn't work. You would have to keep reapplying that dominate every 10 turns for like forever. I guess Sorcerer extended cast would have it for 20 turns.
Tavern review enthusiasts will note the absence of the landlord from this article. I request that you, Captain Grizzly,
This NPC seems to disappear when you do the Ethel thing, and this is one of the ideal murder targets. I'll be fine without her. Does she move inside? I couldn't see her inside anywhere, but maybe I'm visually impaired. I'm definitely visually impaired.
unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually, just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hangover.
What's up for discussion?
What did you... Stay down, Van
So I got a horny buff I didn't know about. A what?
No! No! Stay down!
I've been part of the basement. Yeah.
You cost me a fresh, young hag. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
And if you position there, you don't immediately get put in combat. The red caps that spawn out there. And they're like still singing as if they're not disguised. These people are chilling. Ethel inflicts that buff. What, horny? Maybe to you. If I'm horny, resist everything but psych and get a +5 slashing damage bonus. I don't know, I get that buff.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Kinda scared of Ironbound Pursuit. For Faye. Protection from evil and good, baby.
These things have stayed interesting. This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything. 6 children. That's a friendly looking shadow.
The bitch queen.
Oh, that is a fire wine barrel right there. That sure does look like an opportunity to me. There's a dude just chilling right there, so I can't actually benefit from that barrel. So if they blow it up, it's not my fault, right?
Another fight. Let's go.
I need this Sacred Flame to fail. And if it doesn't, I need the thing that I think might work to not work. Okay. Didn't. That's good. Seems to actually just be attack rolls that are considered melee attack rolls. Doesn't mean Shocking Grasp. Definitely goes crazy and you don't need Daredevil gloves. Try that next turn.
Such pretty skin. Gonna finger your eye. I want them.
Don't finger my holes, sir.
Make all the holes.
They talk about holes a lot. It's my only Shocking Grasp scroll. Well, it should work. So you hold this club in your main hand and you Shocking Grasp with Draconic Bloodline, Lightning, Amulet of Elemental Augmentation, Potent Robe, and you're adding your Charisma modifier to the damage 3 times. You're adding 3 to 12 bludgeoning damage. It's fun. I guess you would take Dual Wielder so you can offhand Marco for +4 damage to lightning spells and lightning charge buildup. Cat, your whiskers are going like in my eye, man. Cute cats, I do. They're so sweet. Yeah, Wolf has really good decks. Hello, Petal. How you doing, Buster? Didn't think about this. Don't do anything fucked up. Normal. 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 That's just regular Conjure Barrage damage. Oh, nobody? Okay. Cool. I guess the elevation.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What if I took a 1-level dip into something that gave me Armor of Agathis? Then, when they finally do hit me, after getting the chilled status, they're taking double damage. No, it'd be better for me to just cast Fire Shield cold all the time. The elevation on this stage is fucked. Yeah, it is.
Well, so much for peace.
Chance those red caps like the two from the swamp are immune to certain AoEs because their hitbox kind of doesn't exist. Could be something like that, Roxafroxa. I assumed it was the stage elevation, but
I won't give in.
could be something even more nonsensical.
No time for mercy.
Can you stop trying to knock stuff off my desk?
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, let me not actually forget to talk to Vonra.
What's on my mind?
One paladin dipped Holy Rebuke Doggo? No. Stop it. Hey. So cute. He's so overstimulated by the petting, and he's probably hungry, so he has no impulse control right now. He gets that way. To distract him from that with food. Relatable. It's working. He's eating. Oh yeah, I got my offhand stab. That's a crazy stat stick, man. more toys for the next playthrough. Next playthrough is the plan is a Tempest Cleric Storm Sorcerer hybrid. It was mostly Storm Sorcerer, but then I was watching the Power Hour, aka Mark. He just completed his Solo Honor Shadowheart run, and he was messing around with Tempest Cleric, just stuff like bullying Raphael in that boss fight, just being toxic, like paying half attention, like I'll knock you over there now. It was really funny, and I kind of want to do that with Storm Sorcerer stuff. Here, if you guys want to drop a follow over there. I was like mentioning where I get inspiration from. Instead of one level dip, does using Magic Initiate Warlock is more valuable right now. The thing with getting Armor of Agathis from that feat is I would be able to cast it once per long rest. All those Thunderbolt strikes, the knockback, that's level 6. So you could still have Heart of the Storm. And it does trigger off of lightning charge damage. So you can have it on anything. Enemies walking into your Spirit Guardians take the damage, get their movement speed reduced, and then get knocked back the way they came. It's so funny. You could probably do Arrow of Many Targets with lightning charges, and then knock back 4 enemies. Like, there's so many silly things you can do. And I want to mess with that, with Storm Sorcerer features as well. Problem with wanting to use those things together is that only comes online at level 12. But in the meantime, lots of flexibility and things I can do. This guy's our water vendor, by the way. After we deal with Ethel, we get free 50 attitude with him.
Did I hear screaming just then?
So it's cheap water, too.
Puke on your uniform.
Turn to Soul's water? Yeah. Yeah, Armor of Agility does look good, Troll. When you dye it. I like it in other color schemes like this. Like the bluish. Does it for me. Wonder if he sold you vodka, it was actually water. Yeah, it just says it's water, but you drink it and you have the drunk status. I do still need to try out Staff of the Emperor and see if it actually works. Concentrating on something, maybe that'll do things.
You brought her back. Here. Everything is going to be all right. Promise. Mommy.
Build access is a big chunk of XP. Let's kill the wards for the Umberlee folks.
What's inside?
Yeah, there's so many weapon combinations. That have me curious. Need something that's actually able to hit me.
Are you looking to get stung flat by a steel watcher?
I guess I could use Connor to test that, it's just I would need to really tank my AC. I could someone reasonably hit me with that on. But with protection from evil and good, it would still take a while. CB rolling with disadvantage. Guess I could go to the graveyard and get that XP too after this. And just the graveyard XP would get me there, I suppose.
Blood. No, oil. Leading right inside.
Pushed you and you just walked back. You're surprised and it's not your turn, but you... Okay. Sure.
Time to push my luck again.
Can you even hit me right now? You'd have to roll very high, but you technically can. No, hang on.
I can't even catch my breath.
Nice jump. Okay, I thought I was just looking at it poorly, but the cone on this just lies. It's not as big as it says it is.
Survival is all that matters.
There's a joke there. Oh.
Still on my feet.
Ow. That's from Shield of Thralls. Don't see anything from Staff of the Emperor. Oh, there it is. but they failed and didn't, so it doesn't work. It attempts to apply it, but it doesn't seem to actually do anything. Maybe it tries to apply one turn of stun right before everyone's statuses are cleared for the turn. That's my current theory. Nothing there. Weird. Maybe revisit that another time, but odd. How do I equip now? I'm gonna do AC tank and stuff.
Never a dull moment. Here we go again.
Okay. So Cold Snap is interesting. Trying to think of a setup that would make really good use of it. I guess some sort of Daredevil Gloves Ray of Frost setup with high AC would like it. But not like you can't just apply wet. Seeing which of the features from Duel's Prerogative work while you're not fulfilling the main weapon condition. It does have gaping wounds. Challenge to duel. It's an enchantment wizard. Could twin cast that? That's fun. Maybe you can meta magic that. Oh, sorcerer as well. We're cooking. We're thonking. Theorizing. Like how it still says Gale can absorb this item's magic. Yeah, sure you can. Mm-hmm. It's looking like Marco Heschker is on the menu. We should go grab that. I want to use Bone. This has cold damage built in. Hmm. Okay, what if I took Polar Master again at level 12? I wouldn't necessarily use the bonus action attack, but like, does Polar Master trigger if you have one in your offhand? Thank you for testing. Hmm. So for now, we'll go Twisted Oak Crook in main hand, go Bellman offhand. That does lower my AC a bit. Okay. My Helldusk armor back up. Sorry I've been extra quiet today. I'm thinking a lot. It's a good day up here. I hope it's not too boring. So many of these weapons have interesting things that they can do in combination. But the brain juices are flowing. You know, I should actually run for Adamantine Splint right now. Over Eldest Karma rather. Run either Adamantine Splint or Dwarven Splint now. Let's get 2 more Constitution with Dwarven Splint now. And it's a little more AC. That puts me all the way down to 21 AC, but crit immunity. And really. I have the Strength Club. Lots of hoops in this. If you can stun someone who's chilled, you could throw water, get a guaranteed disintegrate while they're vulnerable. Bait opportunity attack with Cold Snap. Applied chilled that way. Water on ground. Pop it with bonus action. And action disintegrate. like it. What if that's how we deal with Cazador? What if I try to just disintegrate him? I think that'd be funny. Is he necrotic immune? I like how I go to Cazador's wiki page so much, my browser just is like, are you trying to go here? No, he's only resistant. I don't think he can get diseases, though, so I can't make him septic. Does anyone know if summons can interrupt his ritual drain? I don't need to worry about that at the moment. More ideas.
Moving in. I'll fill that one later.
Short rest again. Because we're gonna have to long rest once we get the statue commissioned. We're also gonna have to long rest to get Mizora to show up in the camp. But I do need to make more money before then. Because I haven't actually commissioned the statue yet. Plenty of stuff I can sell for that, though.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Time to press ahead. Softer than a whisper.
He got frozen, but then the reverb immediately removed it.
Very well.
Once a week I do Kids' Choice Lunch where they can request anything I could reasonably make. Today for the first time they all wanted something different. Oh no! I think it's awesome that you're doing that, but poor you for the time and the effort that's all gonna take. Especially the time. Have I mentioned the time?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Definitely appreciate it. It's fun. Just selfishly wish they had settled on one choice. Understandably so.
Know that we too shall gladly
Yeah, this is a
follow
unique
when
sickle,
our
by the way.
time has come.
She has. It's like advantage on attacks against wet creatures, and I think it's got a d4 of cold damage. honey paws. I mean, I could, but no. It's not a weapon I'm gonna use, even if I had it.
I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the city.
Just out of view.
This just means I can save the graveyard fight for if I want a big combat. 'Cause I don't need the XP now.
Should mind my step. This corpse has been desecrated. Displayed. Without it. If not over, then through. Here we go.
$410 XP.
That's curious.
I ensnared the wall. So who do we want Orin to take? Something I haven't messed around with is you can lockpick the altar with whoever's taken on it, like during the fight, and they will help you. They will join your party and be controlled by you, and they will help you. Does that violate the terms of a solo run? By, say, Engineer Minthara being taken intentionally.
Time to skulk about.
After specking her out. It'd be funny. I don't know if she still has gear, though, because the game delivers, like, the gear of whoever got taken in a backpack to you. So, do they just have no equipment?
Should mind my step.
Yeah, that I'm not sure about.
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
We're all on the same side.
What? Ready to do some business?
The Guildmaster hired
I've done
you,
this a lot
yes.
earlier for
But I think
XP.
it's best if your interim.
Hey Jester, how you doing? How's the jet lag? The coffee, how are you? I'm a druid. Good. Slut for Polearm Master. Not the resummon. Awkward. Pretty well overall at this point. I think as long as I don't nap at all today, I'll be readjusted by tomorrow. That's good. Let's dismiss you for now.
No time to rest.
This medicatrix!
That's what I wanted there. Now let's see what happens if I have that backwards.
This medicatrix!
No. Okay, so you need the polearm in the main hand. But that's fine. That kind of works out with this. We gotta test something else. Yes, immediately back to the hell of this thing, but...
This medicatrix.
Okay. Good. Good. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. We're going extra crazy with science today. So many cool interactions. We had a bunch of pieces of gear. But my brain is not braining so good. I guess with the Adamantine Splint, there's pretty good argument for me having Heavy Armor Master over Pole Armor Master. But I'm still kind of okay with this. I need Hellrider Longbow from Ferg, too. I want to get Marco Heschker, so I should do Sorcerer Sundries. But before I do Sorcerer Sundries, I want a Source of Knock. I could get either the gloves from the bank, or... Let me actually put Connor's corpse away. I don't want to forget that. We're gonna break into jail. Oh yeah, there's exploration XP for walking in here. Could grab that too. What the hell is it?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Never wanted the easy path. Can't risk being in open view.
That's curious.
Oh, Newt, you step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
I may as well buy that too. Knock, not much.
Brilliant.
I want your inventory to refresh, so
Breathe deep.
we'll have a companion assign a level.
This vessel.
I want 2 Nox Scrolls.
This vessel is at thou.
Step up and let Skittles sort you out.
Wait, you just get a universal resistance every time too? That's useful. The easiest way to get here. So if I break this wall.
Don't want to draw any attention. Better be cautious.
Didn't like me breaking that wall.
On my way.
Come back later. What are you gonna do, arrest me? I'm in the cell. It would actually be interesting here if I went Caustic Band, Icarus Gloves. No, I think the reverb stacking is pretty good. I can use oil freezing to get encrusted with frost that way. Yeah, stick with what works. Stick with what works. I'm kind of torn on this ring slot. Ring of Protection for +1 AC sounds good. It's just, it's only 1 AC, and the difference between 21 and 22 in Act 3 is not really meaningful. Like 28 at the end of Act 2, right? Trade a bunch of AC for damage. I don't have the permanent +2 from Shield of Faith whenever I want anymore. And I'm wearing different armor than I was. Also, I'm not wearing a shield. First sight ring makes some sense too if I'm gonna using my Raven. There is also Crusher's Ring. Let's go for now. You just walk down there. I don't think I got stopped. Probably. You probably can. Okay, so I need money. We have the Nox Scrolls, so we can do Sorcerer Sundries. Intimidation Mask. Yeah, as is with that. Outfit goes hard though. Ruined it. No longer goes hard. Can I fix it? That's better. The roof walk-ins. Yeah, I was very scared of doing that strat until I watched Trade do it. Crypto.
How can I help you?
If let
Be so bad at this game. It's learning, like with every other game you see me playing, at least.
Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? The Night Song. Where is it?
Get out of my face. Burn inspo here. I don't care. Don't make me burn charm first. Don't make me fight this guy right now either. Okay. Yeah, 10 charisma moment. I need to go back out and manage my inspirations. How many books does Sir Fuzzlemp have right now? Just the one. We'll get silly with it if I have to. No, I'll want to use guidance. Probably. Give me that. Actual weight management time. Want that equipped. Alar Louvre in offhand with that club in main hand. Gross. I need to stop. I need to get that thing out of my fucking brain. Too silly.
I should speak up.
Going into this with only 3 inspos.
This vessel is at the...
A little questionable.
These things have stayed interesting.
Still alive, so that's progress.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou.
Where'd my shapeshifter's mask go? I sent a shadow heart at some point. Equip this first. No. It was a little slow in giving me control of my character back there. I forgive it. Honor religion. Ring of protection. Yeah, we'll swap to silver pendant there. Gonna want Absolute's Protector for spell DR. Something else I can put in the slot that helps me at the moment. All dust boots maybe will help me. We'll see. Anything here that gives me dex saving throw bonuses without me having to concentrate on something. It's Blood of Lathander. In case I actually do die. Water's right over there. Confused. What are we talking about? That was a few minutes ago, so I clearly missed it. Oh, for the club? I'm guessing. Yeah, to toss the cursed club away. But trade, I still have to bully you into messing with it.
Moving ahead.
Aren't you excited? Don't you love peer pressure? Don't but trade me. Don't but trade me. But listen. Going for the staff, not for the robe. It was fine.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Everything was fine. Rated Swirl XP needs Scratch, Tara, and Owlbear numbers. Okay, you don't need Tara numbers, because we don't care about Gale XP route anyway, because Gale doesn't get Elminster unless we figure out that whole thing. So, you don't have to do that.
Watch how you go. What's that?
First cloak and weight's important to be thorough. You guys think I'm a monster.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
This guy.
here.
In the name of science, shoot those levers from a distance. Yeah, you can shoot levers from a distance. It's just like, you won't be doing the Arcana check, and it'll probably just trigger the Disintegrate trap in that particular case. But in general, yeah, you can shoot levers from a distance. It's usually the correct play.
My rescuer.
Is that blood? No.
I guess you get XP for swapping out again.
Another step forward. Best be on my way.
Be encumbered again.
Anything? Something over there.
Ooh, chain lightning. I guess another thing I could do on this is, instead of my 12th ranger level, I could have a wizard level, letting me scribe up the 3rd level rolls. Can't think of much that would be useful. I guess animate dead, but no upcast. It'd just be the same as casting it from the scroll. Yeah, I can't really think of anything.
Don't mind if I do.
Of 3rd level spells though. Yeah, it's just the thing in this particular case, Rando, is how would it be different from me just casting the scroll?
Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, Carsus. Each door named after a
A
powerful
game left,
wizard.
otherwise with Lucilia, all these
lies
unused spell
behind them?
slots. I mean, I already kind of don't feel silly. Like,
There's a trap.
I have good spells to use these slots on. Hunter's Mark and Conjure Barrage and Spike Growth, Daylight kind of cover everything I need. Spend one slot on Protection from Poison. Like, as a class where I'm doing martial stuff, what other spells would I be using? That's something you gotta keep in mind. Like, having the ability to cast a fireball from a spell slot on a build built around weapon damage that, if it ever wanted to use a fireball anyway, would just use the scroll. Like, what's the upside? I wonder if I'm just using Conjure Barrage, I feel like I'd rather just use Arrow of Many Targets too instead. Different situations. Arrow of Many Targets, it's 4 targets, and you're making attack rolls. Conjure Barrage is not attack rolls. It's a dex save for half damage. So this is guaranteed damage, it can hit more targets. And it requires different decision making with your weaponry. Conjure Barrage is something you build around, it's not something you necessarily just free ball in a situation where you have your build set up to do archery, for example. Rolls of Chain Lightning is still pretty amazing against what enemies? Yeah, like you don't really need spell slots in a world where consumables exist in this game. Encumbrance is a problem. Excuse me. Stop me from doing this. Nothing, so I'm doing it.
Let's see what this does.
Do still need to go through the Silverhand door once to get the Hellfire Great Axe, but Knock lets me get my specters through the other rooms. That's cleared out. Didn't get robe with a weave, but I don't care about it.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Have to keep going.
Okay, so I could Marco, Bolts of Doom, get lightning charges going that way, which eliminates my need for Jolt Shooter. I just need to cast spells. Sonic Backlash will work for that, though that's competing for my reaction. I go Bone Shaking Thunder and get Destructive Wave. I like that. What options we got?
Figure it out!
Wasn't ready for that. Well done. Inflicting poison to give disadvantage on attack rolls is kind of interesting. I could get Hunger of Hadar. Hunger of Hadar would be a fantastic opener on Orange. I would need blind immunity to weaponize that effectively, though. This is when I deal spell damage and inflict noxious fumes. That's another condition I can just have going. Yeah, let's go with that. Unlike Darkness, you can fire into Hunger of Hadar. Oh yeah. Oh, it's glow anyway. Back to the Stormy Clamor. Read that once I get inspo. All these. First time I was having your chat, felt like I had a fever.
As my feet can carry me.
Quag? Yeah, Quag. Quag chat. Sell some stuff. Oh, Quag? Yeah, Quag.
I have something to ask.
Quag.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
Yeah, let's buy up those. Okay, we're good on money now. I can go get that statue commissioned. Let me actually summon an animal companion here.
Are you invited to Gortash's ceremony? If not, worry not. Read all about the coronation of first Archduke into...
Okay, we're level 12. We got our dual wielder, we got our polearm master. Just need to grab the rest of the gear before we start picking fights. Well, before we figure out where we're resting, and then we start picking fights.
These boots have seen everything.
Could do House of Grief. I want to get Hellrider Longbow. We're dealing with that. Let's commission the statue, and then maybe we need to sell more stuff.
I need a quick word.
We'll just do the naked statue.
Dark brows are bespokes. Oh, my wife, I'll...
Oh yeah, that is in itself. Field artisan moment.
I has... Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Field artisan, got him. Fuck it, let's read the book. Hey, Sharp, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Put all of that away. Too powerful. Put her at a bad time, clearly. Meanwhile, Will has the dignity to remain dressed in the battle gear I gave him at the start of the game. Actually, I do have wisdom saving throw proficiency. Fine there. Captain Underpants. Agilities plus saving throws.
The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar.
I have some bonuses.
Promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Sure. Thanks.
As you party, but as you.
Thank you. I didn't want that inspiration anyway. I feel insulted by that. That didn't feel good at all. It wasn't worth it either. Now those are some rolls. Yeah, let's just Dance Macabre. Yep, that's it. So absolutely not worth burning all this inspiration. I mean, look at the Guild Artisan list and see how I'm getting that back. If I'm getting that back. On a bottle of poison one at the wine festival. Printing press. Barrage. Rob the bank. Correctly identify all of the Devil's Feast relics. Oof. Return the sentient amulet to Shira. Discover the booby trap toys. Buy an outfit from Figueroa. I'm gonna buy the outfit from Figueroa. And then while I'm in this map, I'll see what I can sell for more money. Hopefully get enough to come back to the Rivington map, buy Hellrider Longbow from Ferg. Identify all the relics is free if Karlach happens to be around. Oh, she just doesn't have to make checks there? Another Karlach W.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You appear to be lost, dear. Very good, ma'am.
Anything? Yeah, just, okay, buying underwear works.
No.
What does this look like? That's cute.
Get your gobs from Figaro Fest.
So I had a thought. It's entirely possible if my bird flies somewhere to follow me, it makes a darkness cloud that blinds someone and causes a crime response. So I'm gonna leave it there.
Never wanted the easy path.
It's hard to explain. But your case has naturally the underdog.
So this also confirms that you can give Esther the egg and kill her, and Blurg and Omelum and the Lodge don't suffer the consequences of giving Esther the egg, as long as you kill her. Do that for science. Do that. I probably need more money. That'll do it. And offer an egg in these trying times. I can't believe in DLC 2, in Remnant, they made that an option. How did you get here?
Strange. To think that I'm both brilliant and extremely attractive.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Wait, with the Kinshaka tattoo. But does she have the commitment to take the white splashes so someone else can use the black flashes?
Need to find a way forward.
See the city. Up on the hill.
I have to speak in lobotomy Kaizen terms so that Sora understands me and no one else does.
Very well.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Was Great Axe one of the ones that gets piercing wounds? No, right? Spiritual weapon, Great Axe. No, this one gets lacerate. You would use brain rot to communicate with Sora is a new low for me, but I get it. No, it's so that so that we can communicate without, like, spoiling things for people. I'm on the similar brain rot level. It's okay. We're there together. And now I can put on Hell Rider Longbow and never losing initiative again. Guess I should save up for martial exertion gloves too.
All in one piece.
Gonna want full inspo before going to the mirror.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
Is it an Outlander one for seeing the Gur funeral?
To take down troublemakers.
It is.
So don't make
So if I bring Karlak and Halson with me to the Gur, I'll get 2 more inspos real quick.
Oh, that guy makes my skin crawl. So, I'm not better yet, let Dame Aylin do it.
More for me?
Hey, I think you get XP the first time you put each companion in your party. Like, it's the alternative to the kill them XP, I should say. I don't think I've put Halson in my party before.
I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly...
Yeah, no, I guess I've gotten... No, I knocked out Halson, right? So I got his XP. Yeah, you've always... Almost always, at least, already gotten Minthara's XP. I already got Halson's XP. Yeah, everyone else was... Fuck up, Pear Boy. Tell him, Crypto. I also want this back.
Beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the walls.
The state of this car. Wait, what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we've had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
One of these runs I'm gonna have to kill Alma right here to get her weapon early enough to actually be able
We
to
would
use
not
it.
normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are the head of the shadow-cursed warlord. What's left of my tribe is made judgment, and it almost.
This is the run? I don't think it is. I'm already level 12 and expect for other things. But another time.
Halson is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
I'm not.
Sounds
Don't ever
more
say that
per-
again, Carla. The first L you've ever taken.
Oakfather preserve you.
Shut up.
Wherever you... I'll...
Go away. Back to killing Karlak every run. No, she can learn from this. Everyone makes mistakes. Complimenting Halson is something that I'm sure most of us have done like one time before realizing the mistake. Okay, I got my inspos. We could do some Shadowheart science. There's like 2 spots in the city I want to take her. Let's see if we can get the checklist she doesn't off her parents. There's a passive dialogue trigger near the bridge to the House of Grief, where she'll remember, like, a mentor she had in the Sharns. Then I think there's a follow-up trigger if you go to the cemetery.
I have a lot on my mind.
It's about time Halson actually stepped up and joined us properly. He's certainly been taking up space at camp for long enough.
Helm Shart. See, this is why she's the best.
My faith will guide me.
She gets it. She understands.
All right. What now?
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can.
Hey, more
to find
berries.
them.
There's so many raspberries. I like how the name of Shadowheart's personal quest changes multiple times. It starts Daughter of Darkness, then becomes the Chosen of Shar, but it can change back to Daughter of Darkness.
Can't slow down.
Little details.
It almost looks like it was done in my home. Did I do this? That graffiti from before. Well, all the time I spent training, hidden away from the world.
Yeah, that sharp dialogue.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the...
Can you jump this?
There's no time to waste.
I'm fairly confident you can.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
I think there's another trigger here.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
A man of means, judging by his attire.
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed. Give it... You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you? I am...
This is more than a lapse you sent.
Well, I remember and I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall.
I'm
what
from
I
the
was doing in
Baldurian Bank.
first
I've come
place.
to collect interest on your debt. Would wearing Warped Headband of Intellect improve my spell save DC and Eldritch Knight Fighter? Yes. Yes, it would.
I
Provided
don't
your
recall
int
this
was
in all
lower than
honesty. How much are we talking about?
16.
Oh.
Yeah, free money.
Now everything he sees is joy.
Once we see sun.
Int is at 8. Yeah, your spell save DC would go up massively. You'd go from a -1 to a +3.
The land is sick, and so are its people. We must cleanse them. Faerun's hippos and godlings have failed to scorch.
We've had some issues. You got a problem. Take it up with 9 fingers.
I'll give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir. I'm barely even a chef.
I should speak up.
Thank you.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Oh, sorry.
This one's got a heart.
Seems too good to be true.
Also got some fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh ones and all. Don't think crisp. Also, some leeks, which I realised
Says a lot about the state of the city in this game that someone doing something nice I'm immediately more suspicious of than like anyone else.
What's that?
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
can find Karlach's parents' graves. I think it's one of these. You can find Astarian's grave too.
The stone on this vandalized tomb reads, "Cry a rain of tears, so flowers may bloom over Iris." Here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan, final resting place without Dolcan Elendara, ever close to your beloved Elfsong Tavern. El Brenton, beloved. This tombstone has been vandalized, Fountainhead. Now realized
By the tree.
money don't matter when you were dead. Buried with Snake Mother Denise, matriarch to a brood of venomous daughters. This tomb has been defaced with crude marks pointing downward. The bloody gates.
There, I was looking for that one.
Aradin the Elder, open the bloody gates.
Open the bloody gate.
Prisoner 3046. Beloved Agnes Schweitz, to Jurgel's her smile shined like 1,000 suns.
Beautiful legs of him. That's a different Aradin. Aradin comes from a long line of people yelling, "Open the bloody gate," apparently. What are you doing? What was I here for? Kind of for gore. Sorry, do you remember why I was here?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. A shame.
Yeah, go to camp. I don't need your area.
Those clanking great steel watchers.
Stay away from the gate.
So, as a tadpole character, you can just walk up to the gate, and the game will start spamming DC 99 Constitution checks at you. And if you click on the gate, the Emperor will be like, "Stop this," and teleport you back to somewhere safe. If you are Halsin or Jaheira, you can just walk up to the gate, and you don't have to roll the checks, unless they've changed that. But you still can't go through it.
Now everything. Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place.
If not over, then through.
I'm in the right place.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
That's a radiant retort. Be intelligent. Ish. Ish.
Sounds like there's gold inside. The proceeds? Takes a... Blood comes easy these days.
What about the
Nothing
darkness
important is
thing?
ever easy.
Guess I could kill, loot this front room, and leave. Yeah, a lot of money in it. Born into darkness. Molded by it.
Blood comes easy these days.
Really do anything to you now. Guess I could just taunt you again.
Don't waste a step.
Enemy walk into your darkness considered applying an effect. Does those care about that? Yes. As long as it applies blindness to them. But these guys can't be blinded.
No choice but to keep going.
Nice. Wow. Definitely did not mean to fly up. Yeah, if I went ballast armor, this thing would do so much damage, and like these would do. I don't want ballast armor, man. I'm sick of ballast armor. Hey, we got noxious fumes from psionic backlash.
Let's get going. Open up.
Ballast armor played out. It's just so strong, and it's not interesting because of that. Like, I've been there, done that. no longer enjoys playing with balls. We've moved on to focusing on the shaft. Shaft master. I mean polearm master. Build.
I'll give it a shot. Time to press ahead.
Because of Viconia's annoying sanctuary, you're not gonna believe the strat.
Out of sight, out of mind. Light on my feet.
This guy's stupid if you didn't know.
Moving in.
Will I mean, my carry weight's kind of in a situation where I can't really do this right now. I need to reach and travel anyway. I'll come back. Sure, took more than just his memories. I should eat food. That's the thing people do, right? Have food, I just gotta go heat it up.
See the city? Up on the hill.
I see it. But it's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I've been seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
One time we'll make an exception.
In
Sulking and start walking right. Nearly there now. City, up on the hill.
I see it.
Really invested in this parent-child conversation. There's a lot of NPCs in Act 3 that are just there to make you sad. There's a pretty solid subplot through Act 3 of just treatment of refugees as a whole. It's also present in Act 1 with the tieflings. It's a pretty consistent through line with the game. Just sad as some of the animals make me. I choose to be sad about both.
mind my step.
Welcome with open arms, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Maybe we actually do the Mystic Carrying quest. Because I want to create Undead Ring. You have to actually go through the quest side of Crumbo
A lot on my mind.
to get it.
Well,
And I've done that
really,
exactly one time ever.
taste.
I'd like to figure out how to do it and maybe route that in early because that would be the mummy summon. Not the Tom Cruise one. If anything, the 1999 one. The mummy summon. Early. We route that into early act 3. Alright, how bad does my carry weight situation get if I drink that? Oh, really bad. Okay, hang on. Exactly as the neck for this one. Gets me to 12 wisdom and gives me 10 more HP. Wisdom's my spellcasting stat as a ranger. So it's not as much of a spellcasting benefit as the +2 spell save DC one from the Stormshore Tabernacle. It's not as much of an HP benefit as the Amulet of Greater Health from the House of Hope, but it gets you a bit of both. And it's easier to get, at least than Amulet of Greater Health.
This calls for careful footwork.
Thought process here. staves are quarter staves. A wooden club is just a nickel staff. How dare you? I didn't feel like doing the fight, so I did the fight. Corpse is 2 damage.
Another fight. Let's go.
Might be.
Time to push my luck again.
Turns out Chain Lightning's not bad. Turns out House of Grief isn't hard. People just throw themselves into a situation that requires mild counterplay and then complain when changing absolutely nothing about their approach. Changes nothing about their approach. But number of enemies, but darkness, but initiative. Larian will automatically have you non-lethal Viconius. Some people have an attachment to the character. Streamer. Nah, I'm good. Big threat here is the 2 Dark Justiciars. Fuck them. Yeah. But no one here has Radiant Retort, so I can, like, go back to the funny. Yeah, I put away my good armor. We could get funny with this. I want to get funny with this. So something I want to do with a hunter is I want to use Dance Macabre and then somehow get Oil of Combustion onto all of them. So like I spawn them around a target, I get Oil of Combustion on everyone, and then I blow them all up. Some pretty good necrotic damage on them. But I was like, just smoke powder arrow, blow them up. You could do that with the Oil of Combustion strat. I don't know, it seems pretty good. Exploding necrotic damage? Yeah, that's why I would that's why I never use them. Because when they die they do that and they only have 20 HP base. So usually if you're doing like a summon army strat and someone just snipes them in the middle of your army, everything dies and nothing got done. But yeah, 66 necrotic damage, so up to 36 per ghoul. Look at that one over there. Yeah, should be cheap. I don't think there's a reason I shouldn't just keep cooking this. Go here. Weren't supposed to save there. Go here. We'll use an action next turn to equip Holy Lance on again. We'll take damage. Oh yeah, I have some summons outside still. Don't really care. Satisfying. Definitely way better things I could be clicking, but satisfying. Lore Master. You crit my bird. Okay, crit my bird. Shoot the ground next to someone with a fire arrow smoke powder to do less damage if they're dead on. Well, hitting them directly with the fire arrow means the arrow itself hit them, and then the AoE is trying to hit them too. Smoke powder? No. No smoke powder, you can just save it at their feet. Hey, you pulled my other summons into the fight. fact about us, the version of us you have the Nautiloid can drink potions. Insulting.
I shall offer your blood to Lady Star.
Oh yeah, I don't have strength right now. Not the invis pot I left there. That's great. I was wondering. It seems the answer is yes.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Need to do this quickly. House of Grief. It's fucking easy. Like, I really want to stress, I'm using radiant damage. Whatnot. It's literally one enemy down here. Just Viconia, who has radiant retort. Snare there. Nice. So there's an invisible Sharon right here. I know he's right here. I can't do anything with that information. Okay. That doesn't break invis either. Bro's toxic. Find it super weird the darkness doesn't break invis. There's some things that don't. Darkness spell, darkness arrow, minor illusion. Sometimes it's weird, like the gloves of the automaton, the ability those can activate, that doesn't break invis. Pass without trace doesn't. At least it doesn't break sneaking. I actually don't know if that one breaks invis.
The Lady of Loss shall triumph.
Will she? What gives you that impression, friend?
the good here, I hope.
You got him? Maybe. Can't be sure.
Turn should do it.
Chain lightning's stupid. But it's also funny.
There's a hole back there. Behind the crate.
Imagine succeeding this perception check. Because I'm playing a character with slightly positive wisdom.
Curious.
I just
Looks
rolled
like
really
someone
well.
made a little den for themselves here.
Would have known those boards were destructible without that successful perception check. Understandable. Have a day. Well, let's get into default criminal form. We're not doing crime. It's funny to remind that default Femme Dragonborn is the premier criminal mastermind on the Sword Coast. Final boss of BG4, I believe it.
Those prisoners. What's been done to them?
I don't see any prisoners. I just see the mirror.
Still breathing. Just like everything.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
So you just get the line telling you, hey, this is the memory mirror you read about. If you've read about it. Which removes one of the checks you need to make. I have religion proficiency. That helps here. I got it.
You feel a presence. The mirror, you must surrender some part of yourself.
Alright, so we're gonna give away the bad stats first. To give more chances to get the +1 charisma. So we'll give charisma first.
You feel it's where once the mirror showed nothing.
Okay, of course we just got it anyway. Bad RNG.
Memories, experiences, skills.
Bad RNG by
Prized
getting
from
the good
minds of
outcome
others.
immediately.
And now offered to you
Sure.
to choose from.
I'm between wisdom and dex here. Go dex.
You escape the dark.
Misspelled wolf. Pimp Sharans. You expect Sharans to be good at something?
Still alive. So, progress.
20 dex. It's fun. All motions means you can use Demon Spirit Massive Comedy Army for 10 turns. That's a big deal. That's pretty big deal. I mean, of course, it only is super relevant if you expect your army to take damage, and you aren't willing to shell out for elixirs of universal resistance for everybody. But yeah. You okay there, Coffee? Headache? Aw.
This is it. All right. No time to dally. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
My AC with armor of agility now higher than my Helldusk AC. That's fun. Still have fire resist from ranger things. Thing is, I don't have crit immunity. I'm not using a shield. I could always change my spec around, stop doing dual wielder. Adamantine shield, Marco. I want to mess around with Viconi's shield too. Where would I not run Holy Lance Helm? I wouldn't run Holy Lance Helm in House of Hope. So there, I could get crit immunity from Helldusk Helmet. Or Viconia shield. Yeah. That's an idea. Carrying around too many situational armor pieces though. Harlock, what are you doing? You forgot your feet. Forgot his entire body.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's see how this dialogue plays out now. Shouldn't have to make checks, maybe, if I did that dialogue earlier correctly. But I probably didn't. Let's see.
Something's on my mind.
It can't be. Moon Maidens.
I'm here to get you.
It is not over. You see, every time if you had learned, if you victory.
Enough!
You can't. The moon.
Eloquently, this is my.
Shah's parting.
She's gone.
Shah, your companion, understands, I think.
No.
And you did all these. She will still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, will never be far.
But the curse.
I still have to make checks. Okay.
Go on
I gotta
like
do more
this.
research on that.
Suffering.
There's supposedly, if you hit enough like passive things in the city, she will just choose not to kill them. Kind of like how if you get enough approval, she chooses not to kill Aelin. But we're persuasive.
I didn't come this far. Get out.
Aldersgate 4, the quest for Astarian's torso. I mean, there's a lot of people who are interested in Astarian's torso. Such as Cazador, because it's the ritual scars.
Everything that's happened. All's well, I hope. Aside from the odd. If you're sure.
And he just showing cake in the background, as Minty does. DLC for that game, be searching for Karlach's feet. Oh no. So if I respec, run around with 27 AC. To this. Actually, let me double check something. Yeah, Helldusk armor is stupid, and if you have Helldusk armor and a shield, you get defense fighting style twice. So I still don't actually have more AC and armor of agility if I switch to using a shield. How well does Warlock mesh with Sorcerer? Are there any negative overlaps? So the big thing... So Warlock is a popular combo, but I don't understand why. Because everything people want out of that is done better by either being a pure Sorcerer or being a pure Warlock. Because, like, the way Warlock spell slots work, they are not normal spell progression, right? So if you went, say, 6 and 6, if you did an even split, you don't get 4th level spell casting with either. You have 2 separate pools of 3rd level spells. There's a lot of overlap in the spell list, too. Like, Fiend Warlock gets all the good fire spells you want from Sorcerer, for example. Along with a bunch of great features at higher levels. And for Sorcerer... Yeah, you just... There's not really a reason to do it. You can see how, on paper, it seems like good ideas. They both scale with Charisma. It's probably not nearly as good as I think it is. If you were doing some sort of Sorlock combination, I guess I see the value, but Eldritch Blast? Yeah, optimal Eldritch Blaster is either pure Warlock or 10 Wizard, 2 Warlock, i.e. not Sorcerer. Some people like the idea of meta magic Eldritch Blast, but like, of all of the meta magic options, which ones even apply to Eldritch Blast? Not Twin, because it gets multiple beams on its own anyway, so not that. Quicken? Sure, you could spend 3 sorcery points to get a bonus action Eldritch Blast, I guess. It's expensive and makes you overall weaker to do so. Ideal Sorlock is 11 Sorcerer, 1 Warlock, so you can Hex Scorching Ray at 6th level over and over. Can't you just take Magic Initiate to get Hex that way and stay pure class? You know, I guess you'd get the other benefits of Warlock. You could, I don't know, pick up Armor of Agathis or something. Only a Hex once for a long rest. As long as you maintain concentration, you can just keep recasting it on multiple targets. Hex and Hunter's Mark, as long as your concentration doesn't break when the target that had it placed dies, you can recast it. Like, you could do the 11 Sorcerer, 1 Warlock approach. But that'd more be relevant for the other benefits. Like, that would let you pick up Hellish Rebuke, Armor of Agathis. Having Eldritch Blast is always nice, but... I have any Warlock at that point. And then meanwhile, pure class Warlock. At level 12, you are like Bard levels of flexible. You're very good at melee. You can do a bit of archery if you do things in the correct order. You're a very proficient spellcaster. You have, if you took the Mystic Arcanum for, Create Undead, and you also took the Invocation for, Conjure Elemental, you just have really good summons, too. I mean, yeah, it's just, I don't know, maybe there's some tabletop influence for why Sorlock is such a popular combo, but in terms of, like, building optimally within the game, I would almost always prefer just pure classing either of the classes involved, or taking classes outside of those two. Like, my preferred combination for Scorching Ray is Sorcerer Assassin with a tiny Cleric dip, depending on player race. Optimal Eldritch Blast, like I mentioned before, and Wizard through Warlock. That gets you Empowered Evocation. That's your int modifier on each beam as well. And Empowered Evocation also applies to Scorching Ray. That's an evocation spell. Applies to Fireball. Oh, all sorts of shit. Pretty funny getting Scorching crits because of the rogue dip. Yeah, just guaranteed crits on 3 upcast Scorching Rays is pretty good damage. Now we gotta see what Scorching Ray builds look like with the Twisting Branch being stupid. But that's a whole other thing. Just take Eyebite for peak shitlording. I need to actually use Eyebite. I haven't really given it the time of day. I'm debating if I respec right now. That's why we're just kind of sitting here. What would I take over Dual Wielder if I was gonna not use Dual Wielder anymore? I could stick with Polearm Master. Just swinging Marcos on its own isn't particularly beneficial. Maybe if I had Oil of Freezing on it, it'd be fine. I guess I could take... So if I had a weapon with extra reach, I could Polearm Master Sentinel in this build. It'd be funny. Twisting Branch, best of the Myrmidon, Diva, Flaming Sword weapons. No. As with all things, best is situational, whatnot. Twisting Branch is cool because it applies to things it has no business applying to. It's an incredible stat stick for certain things, but like the Air Myrmidon Flail, you can just click and try to stun things with every single one of your attacks. And that's pretty crazy. They're all good for different things. The Ginny Scimitar has like 2d6 poison damage on it. That's something I kind of want to build around too. Reaching Pikestaff, Polearm Master. Skinburster, Sentinel, Polearm Master. Thing tries to get to you. You hit it with Opportunity Attack. Getting stacks of Force Conduit. It loses all of its movement. And because it's a weapon with extra reach, it can't even get to you to do anything. No Gaping Wounds, though. You got a bow for that. Apply Gaping Wounds from range, and then when they try to close the distance, you get Gaping Wounds on that opportunity attack that you make. Excuse me. Where are the gloves? Where'd I put them? In my inventory? No, they're not. Too many things with similar icons. Let's see, thank you. Looking for my Daredevil gloves, because I want to try something on Connor real quick. Oh, in your inventory? Oh, Sir Fuzzle has him. You rascal Fuzzle, you. What's heavy here? I guess I don't need to carry around bow of awareness anymore.
This medicatrix!
Shit ain't right. That is, not okay.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
So I had 3 beams there. That's 6 Callous Glow. Think you got enough backpacks? No, I don't. So if I had Gaping Wounds there, each of those 6 instances that got Callous Glow would be getting Gaping Wounds. If I had Lightning Charges, I'd be getting 6 instances of Lightning Charge damage. If I had Crater Flesh Gloves, and all 3 of those rays crit, that'd be another 3 instances of damage, which would then each get their own Callous Glow and Lightning Charges. I could obviously be Shrieking with Fowler Alluve in that instance, so, you know, more instances of damage. And that was not even an upcast Scorching Ray. That was from a scroll. And it did this. Yeah, goofy. Need glove slot for this to work, though. You need it to be a melee attack roll. So Scorching Ray would be a bad example in that particular case, yeah. You wouldn't be able to Crater Flesh and Daredevil gloves. Crater Flesh would become applicable on things that are already melee spell attack rolls, or, you know, any melee attack roll, I should say. So, Shock and Grasp, for example. It'd only be the one hit, but you could Shock and Grasp Crater Flesh. You could, inflict wounds. Vampiric Touch. Things like that. Yeah. Weird little thing. I like Dual Wielder, so that when I get my Full Arm Master attack, I can attack with my offhand too. If I'm using a shield, not applicable. I could take a Dex ASI to get to 22 Dex, then Armor of Agility would be my highest AC by 1. And I'd have a little more initiative, but I don't like that idea. Strength ASI to improve my accuracy over there. Martial Adept for riposte. I don't have multiple reactions to make use of that. And that'd be once for rest. I mean, I could coffee. I could drop 1 feet in exchange for a 1-level dip of something. That's also on the table. 4 Elements Monk, Fangs the Fire Snake with that club. Count as a melee attack? Or is it a ranged attack? I think it is a melee attack. Yeah, that'd probably be crazy. Is melee? Yeah. That club would also just boost punches, too, by the way. So just flurry of blows with that. And it's light, so you could have Rhapsody in your offhand. But this, the club's much more interesting because you can get that starting from character level 7. Not from a Dryad. It's from the Woodwood that the Dryad summons. So yeah, character level 7 is where you can start doing this. Rocks a snare? No, the Dryad weapon does that. This is the one that snares. This is the one that gets a stupid bonus damage that applies to shit it has no business applying to. Still thinking on what I do with that feat. Or what I do with level 12, basically. So it could be either a dip or a feat. If I take a dip, then I could get Armor of Agathis and then use a elixir for 4th level Agathis upcast, I suppose. That's kind of fun. It's kind of neat. Kind of nasty.
I will admit a petty sort of pleasure.
I wanted the water
Always
to
room
here.
for more.
A cleric level would get me Shield of Faith. If I took Nature Domain, I could also pick up Shillelagh, which would allow me to dump Strength in favor of Wisdom, but because I already drank a Raj's Potion, and I didn't take Mirror Boost for Wisdom, I guess I could start with base 17 Wisdom and wear Khalid's Amulet to be at 18, but it's easier for me to just be at 18 Strength. Wisdom's hard to boost. I want to do Shillelagh stuff, just still not the time, I guess. Do I get anything from taking a fighter dip for a fighting style? No. Or Druid Shillelagh sometime. Maybe, yeah. So I guess one of the perks of running Shillelagh would be I could start doing Ironbind Shield stuff. This thing. It's your Wisdom modifier as a piercing damage retort when you get hit by a melee attack. So some sort of Armor of Agathis and Shillelagh having build. Yes, I know I'm sitting here doing nothing, but part of what makes these runs fun to me is doing weird builds and exploring things that I haven't done a bajillion times before. Ability for Magic Initiate Druid uses spells out of class that took the feat, which is cool. Dual wield Warlock, one packed weapon on Shillelagh. Yeah, I guess for a different run. Yeah, I think that's most relevant to Charisma, because you can boost Charisma the most, so. Charisma Shillelagh is desirable. Monk Tech Shillelagh could. There's all the fire stuff. Bill can mess around with. This is the cold stuff too. Can't use that. It annoys me that tridents aren't full arm master compatible. Let's verify that so we can be absolutely certain. Like they should be, they're just not. All these from disarming summons, not jail stuff. We didn't disarm them. You can't disarm them. It's just, you can use the inventory UI to grab it. I mean, it's like a precise trick. So when you click this preview button, when you're on a summon, it'll very briefly show the weapon UI the way it does for people before it gets rid of it. If you're fast enough and you do this, and then you hit tab to open up your UI, drag it to a spot, you can put it in your inventory. some coffee here. Too much shit on me, chat. Many items I'm like, maybe I'll use this. No, you won't, but you're a hoarder, so you can't allow yourself to put it away. Maybe I don't drop dual wielder. Because that opener of create water from Rain Dancer, get the action refresh, just start clicking Chain Lightning was real good in House of Grief. Problem is that only works on things that are already hostile. I guess there's a reasonable amount of things I could use that on, but... Nice stand. Won't get in the combat. I guess this is still the best spot, huh? Killed Connor so many times today.
This medicatrix.
Trident's to not pull Arm Master. And it's sad. It makes me sad. There's still this absolute sauce as well. Put away nature snare somewhere. Who has it? Shadowheart being last on the list now is annoying. I'd have to hire companions in a different order to put her back to where I prefer her to be. Swing with both weapons when you do a Polearm Master attack. And that's fun, and I like it. So if I do... I think Bellman the offhand gives me that bonus action attack with the main hand. No, I think it's... I think it's this. Until I need crit immunity. At which point, cry a bit. And ultimately switch back to this. All the way down at 21 AC. And it still show up there if they're dead. If they didn't suffer a plot death, yeah. Shame. If I were to do, like, reeling radiating orb, I guess there's other ways of getting enough AC for things to comfortably miss me. I could pre-buff with mirror image, shield is the better way of getting railing, though. It's not like getting dual wielder benefit this way. Okay, so I'm gonna commit to weapon and shield here. I'm gonna commit. We're committing. Locked in. Kind of. Probably change my mind. We'll see. Figure it out. Where was I before I went to camp? Ah, it was here. Got some stuff to sell.
Welcome. Anyway, we cannot take your pick.
I shapeshifted or something? No, she's just going through her dialogue for some reason. Okay. I guess the money I'm saving now is the Bozigal money. $93k holy. Yeah, I've sold a lot of stuff to Dareth over the course of the run. The more you sell to a vendor, the more money they restock with. Oscar dead? Yes. So I can't get that inspo. But Oscar's dead. I saved him, got the inspo, killed him. Let's go with the Battle Mage Elixir here. Spell save DC will be fun. Put on Khalid's Gift. Attach. 26 AC. Remember to grab my Moon Lantern. Okay. Let's go pick a fight. Crit immunity, there's some ballists in the sewer area. So I gotta figure out who Orin is taking. Could do this fight over here, I guess. Let me region travel so that I can attune my staff. Yeah, I have so many build ideas. I really like Polearm Master tech. I still have not done a Polearm Master and Sentinel build. And I want to. That's probably a build where I go 8 fighter. I haven't used the wolf spider yet. What's your stat block? 18 dex, that's nice. Like the wolf. If I remember correctly, the Cocoon is off of strength. There's something here that's off of strength. D 65. 100.
That's why we need to walk just a little.
Suddenly die. Rolled a nat 1 on talking. Grandpa. Yeah. Bursting Brood is off of the spider's strength. Which is weird. Apparently, both of these damage numbers will get Hunter's Mark damage and proficiency bonus damage. Means, 4 from proficiency, 1d6 from Hunter's Mark. So 1d6 plus 4. If I had Ballast Armor, I'd be applying Vuln for that as well. So on a max roll, 28 piercing damage is just a passive tick. Up to 14 poison damage. Problem is the spreading with the infestation. But although
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
beach fight
interesting times.
That's fun.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
You still haven't done any rests in Act 3. I really should. Nothing else to get the blood statue going. The more I play this game, the less I long rest. You don't take fall damage on webs, so kind of a fun little thing to do.
Can't give up now.
Surface lasts for a while, huh? Realize you need to rest and long rest in 3 or will status just die. Yeah, if you don't have Mizora resent the deal, then Ravenguard just dies. Yeah, he'll be sitting there dead in his cell if you go down there. So the way you actually save him without having that conversation is just by not going to the Iron Throne. And you could even confirm with Will in the epilogue that Ravenguard's fine. You know what'd be awesome? A spell where you put all your summons in, like, a bag. For a few turns. And then they pop out next to you. Reminds me, I still haven't used the, that spider egg. Like, ever. Briefly used it in testing. Oh, we're theory crafting, low-level boat type.
Be wary. This place.
Oh yeah, that's another chunk of XP. Didn't get in this run. The spectator.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The Iron Blast one. I'm looking forward to implementing some of the new XP strats.
No one back home will ever believe this. I don't need any attention right now. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Random thing I noticed while I was testing some stuff on Hunter. Multi-attack defense, like everything else, counts as a condition for reverb boots. So if someone attacks you twice, they can just get reverb from the act of attacking you. And then go prone. Very funny. Like zero reset runs. I like zero reset runs too. How best to piss these people off? Can I like push you from here? Not in a position. Don't die in combat. Wanna like fucking aggro to me? No? Tried my best. Okay, fine. Shit.
You did good, stranger.
You didn't. Hey. Solar Honor run's been the most cursed. Barbarian. A lot of weird resets to strange things. Barbarian. Yeah, it's another one of those offhand IAC options. Cold Snap better, but
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I know there's a tadpole there and some on the boat. I don't need more tadpoles.
Here we go. How much farther farther can I go? Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh no. Cat. I don't know why he's meowing at me. What the cat doing? Oh yeah, I left my pets on the beach. I took all the effort of moving them there, and didn't do shit. Alright, let's region travel to get them back. I did circus fight? No, I want to save the... Although I don't really need inspirations for anything anymore now. We, already did the mirror. I've been saving any for. Huh.
Light on my feet.
Whatever. I guess we could go fight Ethel. That'd be mildly interesting. If I knock her prone with all the reverb stuff, I could then take the opportunity to cast Blight at mushrooms. Dolor. That's what we have to deal with right now. I remember, you do the piss yourself ending or the poison the camp ending with Barb. I think it was the poison the camp ending on Barb.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. Hello. Nice day for a walk.
I'm gonna get tossed here.
He's delivered, yes.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar.
This is so stupid. But I just think it would be really funny. So we're gonna do it. See if I can pull it off. So we need to find a spot where I can darkness where it won't, like, piss anybody here off. Hey, Ginger Bananas, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Give me 1 second. I am being insane.
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you so much for the raid. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Also doing BG3? Love to see it. Anything fun? Anything interesting?
This position's really good for the glutes.
So... these are not even turn-wise. I'm curious to see how this goes. This could get really messed up. Watch him uncanny dodge each one. They're not going to explode all at the same time either. Gotta dash early. Do planning for a multiplayer run. Got roped into on short notice. Ooh, ooh. Well, I hope everything goes better than the planning phase did. Thanks for Scourge stream. I appreciate it. It's gonna Dimension Door, you're gonna kill everyone in Figaro's. This is what's gonna happen, Max Curse. I believe it.
I don't need any attention right now. Out of sight, out of mind.
I have no idea how this is gonna go. Not great. Not fantastic. Look at the combat log. Look who we hit. We made him teleport to Figaro's, and then he teleported to the murder tribunal. So in theory, if we put enough of those in his pocket, we could kill the Death Knights that way. Maybe. Oh yeah, you do have counterspell. Yeah, I'm sure of that. Yeah, we exceeded max curse. So I have no idea what's gonna happen when we go to the murder tribunal now. I don't know what happened to Figaro or anything either. We're gonna have to go over there and look. We might have to fight Sarevok. Did this while shapeshifting, so I'm gonna drop the disguise and see what happens, but yeah. I guess the way to do that more optimally is to go in turn-based mode with, like, haste, so that I can set up the timers to be exact.
Let's get this over with.
Don't slip. Next, someone named Ignis. Everybody's gangsta till Mate Ratute walks in the room.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
The Cora didn't drop a hand. Did I break that quest? Don't have pursuit protocol. Let's shapeshift again, but to a different disguise. We'll be the strong tiefling. New protocol only applies if you kill Steel Watcher. Right.
Can't you feel it?
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Feel what?
That weird something.
They are aggroed in here.
It's like a
Are Devella and Figaro dead? I have questions.
Sure, it's not a trapped nerve.
I am, thank you.
Hey, Puffy, how are you?
Nowhere to run a business.
Trying to do that.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
There's blood there. I assume Figaro died in the explosion. Yeah, okay, Figaro's dead. Yeah, Devella's dead too. Probably my fault. Let's look. Feel the water. Yeah, your fault. I mean, I think we can take equal blame. Oh, yeah. I killed Figaro. I didn't kill Devella.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly.
Who left his living grenades to the doorway? The prediction was perfect. Hey, look, the fists are helping me. That's fun. A huge command grovel, though.
And they probably
Someone clip that. I don't. Yeah, I'll have to go back later if no one made a clip.
Run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you're
Guadalupe's portable shitlording. I've wanted to use that in a run for a little bit, and I just decided to do it there out of whim, and that's like the worst possible place to use it.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. There's probably crates of these down there. Trying to wipe us out.
And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
Like, if you put enough of them, you could probably kill the Death Knights. Like, from the wine tasting, which is funny. You kill Orin remotely?
I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
She has uncanny dodge. She would uncanny dodge all of the explosions. And she's got good saving throws. So it's fully possible that she would... And she has evasion. So, you would need a lot. Like, a lot. I don't think you could cast that many in 10 turns. And, like, they'd have to... I suppose they wouldn't all have to blow up at once if she fell down, because then they'd blow up before she can get up. How you doing today? Saw you around late. I'm doing well. We're cooking. This run is cursed because I'm doing weird things. Or it also switches maps. Yeah.
The approach unique. The form sloppy.
Oh, this is because I killed Figaro.
The passion for killing, it was like sport. It would be remiss to ignore such talent. Would you like to be more than a common murderer?
I think I'm more than a common murderer with that kill.
You must remove it.
The approach unique. Yeah, I'd say so.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you're with a client.
Questline's off the rails. It looks like you're dodo walling with your helmet. So yeah, Pup T, what just happened is I used this spell, which makes a ball of ice that you can either throw immediately or save for later. That detonates in 10 turns if you save for later. I cast a bunch of those scrolls, and then I pickpocketed them into a guy's inventory. The way this guy works is if you don't kill him on the first turn of combat when you aggro him, he teleports away to a different place. You have to get in combat with him there, and if you don't finish him off there, he teleports somewhere else. But because I put enough of the bombs in his inventory, he exploded, teleported to his second location, exploded again immediately, teleported to his third location, exploded again there. So I killed a bunch of people really far away from where I was, and I have no idea what's gonna happen when we get to the third location. So now we're all learning things together. So like this room, yeah, this was my fault.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Whoopsie. People far away. Real America. Feeling patriotic.
What's in here?
Pain relief, hydration, some food, and shower seem to help with the headache. Waiting to see. I'm keeping my fingers, toes, and esophagus crossed for you. That a D20 modern spell, Autoluke's portable drone to strike. But listen. Listen. There were tunnels under Figaro's boutique, and this was a targeted strike. Casualties sometimes happen. Cav has a right to defend themselves. And crossed you, as in my fingers are crossed for you. Free from the threat of little children. Uh-huh. No longer encumbered. Yeah, let's get the bear. If I do end up having to fight the Death Knights, I want the bear disarming everything.
Looking ahead.
So you stopped killing because you felt funny?
Can't slow down.
I mean, yes, most. Why did you stop killing them?
Do the trick.
Might as well go down there now and see if they're already hostile. I'm gonna continue the quest, I think.
Felt like I was gonna faint.
Like get a second kill to get the password.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's at
Take it easy today.
Another kill. Your technique is improving. Very novel, I must say.
The creature
Did
fixes
I-
you with an eerie gaze.
Did I miss
It doesn't
something?
just see you, it sees through you.
Tear the hand from the corpse you have made in Baal's name.
Which one?
Then enter Candle Hallow's tombstones. Announce your intention to become an unholy.
Killed Cora and
assassin.
Figaro, not Dollar. Yeah, but like Cora's corpse, I couldn't take a hand from it.
There.
Okay, sure, man. Well, I guess I don't need to make that extra step. This is almost as cursed as the Myconid colony sequence. I mean, I think this might be more cursed. We're getting the summon army, just in case.
Let's get going. Very well.
Chucking themselves into the junkyard.
I'm also getting coffee. This won't give back Marco use, but no. Oh, actually, it does get back to spells. Cool. Longstrider on the bears. I don't want the ghouls to have good movement. I'd like them to stay grouped.
It was half that 10 days ago.
Full Longstrider and everyone except for them. Let me get shield withdrawals on that bear. Whoa. Those Death Knights are already aggroed. We're in for a fight. I'm gonna need my bear to go crazy disarming.
The locked door has red text.
Don't want to draw any attention. Let's see.
Also, is Thalor just here, like, hostile but alive? Are they already aggro? I don't know if they will be, but I put a bomb in... I put several bombs in Thalor's pocket. He blew up, killed basically everyone at the wine tasting except for him. Then he teleported to Figaro's, where another one of the bombs blew up, and I killed Figaro. And then he teleported down to the murder tribunal, and then another one blew up. I don't know the result of that, but see this water down there? Yeah, that was me. So the door's open. They took damage.
Should mind my step.
Hey, Jack.
May not pass until you face they who seek to take your place.
And where is he?
I think you are confused.
We are though
Fine. I will add this pretender to my many sacrifices.
You could get him to help against the Death Knights? That's funny.
May it please the tribunal.
But where is he?
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
But where is he?
Chippy chippy, choppa choppa dooba dooby, dabada bamagico mi dooba dooby boom, 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 boom chippy chippy, choppa choppa dooba dooby, dabada bamagico mi dooba dooby.
That he didn't
boom.
die. I didn't do enough damage. And there's no body. Will they get mad if I walk past them now? Daddy doesn't know yet.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hello? Hi.
You gaze upon murder's progeny.
Wasn't that why the weird dude asked you to collect his hand? He wasn't talking about him, he was talking about Cora or Figaro.
Approach, aspirant.
I'm ready to be judged.
You took this spirit's life. You and
Okay, that was Figaro that showed up there. Okay, okay. I didn't kill Thalor. He never died. He's just... he doesn't exist.
you want make
Civilian, do not
spare no.
Yeah, sure.
I'll strike you down.
stop you, Ballast. When they do, I hope it hurts. Citizen, stop this at once!
Okay.
Unholy assassin. Let's have a certain.
Who am I in combat with? Where did you come from? See, I told you he wasn't dead. Sorry I didn't respond much, Jack. Thank you so much again for the 47 months tier 2. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you. Hope things are going well. This game is fucking cursed right now, so all of my brain cells are, all 3 of them are trying to figure out what to do with that whole thing. I hope these guys don't get mad at me for sneaking past them. I don't see why they would. The game is already being weird, so let's see. Oh, we're good. Chilling. Okay, they're just gonna vibe over there.
Still on my feet.
The new Twitch mobile UI, what is Jeff doing? I'll ask him next time I see him. Body blocked. Let's try. Hey, no, I want that. No, you're not allowed to use those.
A chosen butcher. A chosen butcher walks anew. Thou standest amongst a bloody
no.
few. A chosen butcher.
I have to click attack.
Thou standest amongst
No! I have to click attack. I'm trapped.
A chosen butcher walks anew. Thou standest amongst a bloody few.
Let me walk.
Butcher walks anew. A chosen
Let me walk.
A chosen butcher walks in.
I'm gonna be lethargic too. I drank a haste potion. I'm gonna be lethargic. I might die.
Walks anew.
The door is open, so Saravok might aggro too. I'm lethargic.
This room will be thy resting place.
I didn't want to fight these guys. Are you at least temp hostile? Okay, they're only temp hostile. so fucked up. Us, can you like move the sword very far away? Oh god, there's Dollar Amaris on the ground. If they pick that up, I have a crit immunity, luckily, but like, you imagine getting in a fight with these guys and accidentally giving them a better weapon? Sure. Oh, Hellfire Orb. Okay. We survived the first turn. Five hands. I'll check the Korra's hand somehow. I think that makes sense. Maybe the game gave him credit for Korra. Yeah. What do I do? Very much at a loss. I think I cast Silence? Chain Lightning. Yeah, but look at that stage fright damage. Hit anyway. Hit anyway. Close that. Just in case. Fuck shit. Oh, stop that. We're keeping Shovel out of the fight, just in case.
Worth the cost.
You still have stage fright. That's lame. as many targets. I haven't really been stocking up. Those are just the ones that I've picked up. Yeah, that's what I was very afraid of. Get this one too? The bear is incredible. The bear is incredible. Can you get to shop? No. I'm hoping I still can. We'll see.
May the gods take you first.
I don't even know how many spell slots they have. You're prone. Make a fairy fire my bow. With a cloud elixir? No, I have Battle Mage elixir. Spell save DC. %85 on disintegrate. Huge. And on bear, the bear isn't making the fairy fire. I am. But on the bear elixir wise, yeah. It is Cloud Giant. That wish naps. Yeah, it turns out the way to shut down these guys is to make it so they can't do anything at all. Big if true. % on that one. 41 HP though. Like the 95%. who saved. Sacred Flame, baby! I've never ever doubted Sacred Flame. In fact, I'm the biggest Sacred Flame believer. And there's no way to fact check that statement. It's feeling so much better now. I'm really glad coffee. Their headaches exist. Can't imagine people deal with migraines frequently. My gosh, sounds like torture. Yeah. Definitely isn't fun.
I've got a long road ahead.
We lived. Scary group. Yeah, it's exactly like Yu-Gi-Oh! Batch, isn't it? Why does bro have 2 pieces of plate mail?
No one stopped me yet.
I guess I throw some healing potions. Those two. And I drink a coffee. Just in case I have to fight in the next room. I really hope I don't have to. I have no idea what'll happen.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Are we good? Anybody hostile? Oh, they're chilling. They're chilling. What's up, fellow ballists?
Very well.
I offer you instruments which will
Bro said that you have killed well. Man, you don't know the half of it. You don't know how right you are.
Go.
Let me put on some Riz gear. Hopefully that lets me afford everything I want here.
Hail, unholy assassin, sublime malfeasor.
Yeah, sometimes the filter disappears. What he looks like without the VFX. Want some Featherfall scrolls? Those are fun. I have the money to buy the rest of the stuff. You go for in your cleric run, by that I mean levels. It ended up being 11 light cleric, 1 wizard. My plan for my next playthrough is actually Tempest Cleric, Storm Sorcerer. Not like the boring Call Lightning or Chain Lightning spam stuff, but more weird. Dollar have that hand? Oh yeah, I can check. Albane, Lorgan, Alexander, Frank. Yeah, he somehow teleported Cora's hand into that. Bro stole credit for my kill. But wait, no, I also got credit for the kill. We shared? We have a piercing polearm? Yeah. Yeah. The Saluna Spear. Ugh. Cora has 2 hands, who knew? This doesn't seem right. But I didn't get any. I got credit for the kill, but I took no hands. He took a hand. What? I need more money, House. The best piercing pull off the returning pike. Hey.
Anyway, take your pick.
That's enough to afford everything I want from in there. Maybe. Yeah, that was a very cursed sequence of events. There's definitely better targets for that freezing sphere thing. Although this does confirm that the timer on them does tick down when you are away from it, as long as you're in the same map, maybe? But the timer was ticking.
Lovely day for it.
You hand over everything you've got.
Better not be cursed.
If you were concentrating on haste for a second action, you could do 2 freezing spheres per turn and stagger explosions in like pairs. I want to max cheese that. You could have someone in turn based invis there on them. Oh, to pause the timer while they're next to him. Yeah. Yeah. Multiplayer freezing sphere strats are probably really funny. And the other side of the map casts over and over. Well, each individual one is on a 10-turn timer. Once it's in your inventory, can you, like, send it to someone else, though? Yeah. Is that what you're thinking?
I offer you
Yeah, maybe that.
which will aid in enacting your foul whim.
Yes? Yeah. This game is amazing. Need a little more. Can I sell you that I don't care if you have? I also don't care if I get back. I almost clicked globe. I was like, maybe. Probably not the best idea to give him that. You want some +2 daggers? I would sell you my underwear, but killed the only guy who sells underwear, so this has got to last me a while. Okay, you can have one wall of stone. It's a treat.
Go for.
Can't you cast them as a wizard? Yeah. Okay, we're back on track. It was all calculated. I was never worried. Fill Raphael's inventory with them. I don't know how you'd manage that timer. Because, like, he's technically there in the room in House of Hope, like the entry room, the whole time, I believe. He's just invisible and uninteractable, but he's there. So that would be another multiplayer turn-based thing. You'd need a turn order with time frozen there. And hope that he would be in it, even though he wouldn't be included in the turn order at the top of the screen. Then you would need someone else acting in the rest of the House of Hope, but they would need to stay out of range of that turn order.
I could pay half.
Seems difficult. Time to test the thing. Connor's already here.
This medicatrix.
I was hoping... Forgot to put on Crater Flesh gloves. Damn it. Hang on, hang on.
This medication. This medication.
Savage attacks does apply, so yeah, if you half orc with Twisting Branch, $2 Amaris, and you hit a little crit, this this 2d4 bludgeoning weapon does like 70. Because that's how math works. This run has been very enjoyable. First, but very fun. We haven't even got Rhapsody. You can have split turn order in single player. Yeah, you just need to use summons, right? Need to be far enough away, right? Okay, so I'm thinking tomorrow, Cazador, and anything else we feel like fighting. No, like if you're on Grey Harbor Docks and turn-based someone else at the Wine Fest, they won't be in turn-based. Yeah, there's a range to it. Yeah. I've used that on some of these runs. Like, on one of the runs clearing out Moonrise Prison, I had Shovel, excuse me. I had Shovel in a turn order to keep some patrols from moving, so that I could be out the other side of the prison taking stuff out, because I wasn't in the turn order. Yeah, I've weaponized that. But yeah, that's it for today. I've been live for only 7 hours, but productive. Tomorrow, Cazador, maybe answer just because we can. We got lots of tech to bully bosses with. I'm having a lot of fun just messing around with things. Next run will be starting later this week. Recap for anyone who wasn't there. It'll be a Storm Sorcerer, Tempest Cleric, with some levels and other classes for some sections of the run, because obviously the combination of 6 Storm Sorcerer, 6 Tempest Cleric doesn't come online until Act 3. But that kind of deal. Yeah, I'm just gonna end stream. Have a good one, everyone. Find someone you support, watch them and stuff. And I appreciate you. Bye-bye.